Hey, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Shout out to all you who divinely purpose to be on this live, to all you empress and empress, chosen stars, indigo children, crystal children, light workers, oracles, and seers. Shout out to all you guys and goddesses and all you blue crystal babies. Shout out to all you rainbow babies, indigo children, and all you gods and goddesses and shamans and prophets. How y'all doing, oracles? How y'all doing? Shout out to you all, divine ones. Shout out to you all. Um, y'all, this is a time where um a lot of things that has been going on is being revealed from a catastrophic way. Okay, and this is a mandate. Okay, literally. Um, how to put this? I have been channeling the energy of iguana, a big iguana. Okay, iguana's representation is where they eat the reptiles like snakes and stuff like that that are that's their food, and so therefore is they're waiting, okay, on their prey so that they could be able to destroy and dismantle them, disintegrate them, as I hear. So therefore is in this current energy there is uh energies that has been lurking around in the shadows that is pretty much seen and ready to get devoured. Okay? So as this information goes forth, I want you to know that everything that is going on, it was divinely purposed to happen in the way that it is. And therefore is as this information goes forth, there's gonna be a lot of explosion, a lot of explosion of exposure that happens at this particular time. This is a timeless reading. Thank y'all for sharing y'all energy. And therefore is hit that like button, hit that share button. Let somebody else get the message. Okay? So therefore is whoever this doppelganger is that's in your energy, they are now feeling very shaken, okay? Because everybody around them are going down, okay? Not just only going down, but therefore is falling as well. There could be death, there could be a rebirth, there could be a transformation happening from one side to the other side. And therefore is this is where um a lot of these energies was banking on your energy, okay, banking on who you are to be dismantled. And as they grow, rise above all the situations, circumstances that you had to endure, they are enduring it as well in the current energy. So whoever these energies are that has been on the how to put this on the hidden aspects, okay, of your life. Therefore is they may not have been talking to you or been a part of you, but they have been attached to your energy. Therefore is as they attach themselves to your energy, what they are doing now is by you being in the spotlight or you being in a queen rising or the king rising or things that is happening, it could be raining, it could be pouring in their lives, and therefore is they have to come out because the cracks, whatever it is, it been pouring down so much rain to where in the cracks is getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger to where they have to leave from that place. Okay, and because the rain is flooding where they are. Okay, that's what I'm tapped into at this particular time. To all you shamans, I want to say that this is a time where you could be very much illuminating these things as of your gifts. Okay, your gifts are making room for you in the situation and circumstances. The majority of shamans do have a adaptability to the situation and circumstances that goes on around you, but to manifest these things into the natural, I advise you to get this, okay, this rock, okay, because this rock is like a this is a healing shaman healing rock, okay. This rock, it helps with it amplifying your gifts, okay? Your shamanic gifts. This rock helps you to be able to, you know what I'm saying, tap into everything and manifestations as necessary as you're on your spiritual journey. Okay? So that's what it is. It's a very powerful rock, and I like to sit it on my night for it to charge as of this one right here with my click quartz. I call it quartz, okay? So that's what is. This is a time where a lot of information that they're giving you, which cannot be stopped in any shape, form, or fashion, okay? Because you're well protected. So that's what is divine ones. I want you to know that what you're experiencing at this particular time, key players, okay? Key players, okay? You can be very high vibrational, okay? And this rock is amplifying every one of the individuals that is high vibrational at this particular time. Gifts, um, uh, gifts, all your gifts are being amplified, okay, at this particular time. Especially if you are someone that don't really understand your gifts, that is, you know, shamanic, okay? Therefore is these are helping, is somebody, is someone, a key player in this energy, okay, that is helping amplify this situation and circumstances of your gifts, okay? So therefore is you can be astral projecting a lot at this particular time, okay? And as you astral project, it's a time for you to speak, get the information and speak, okay? Get the information and speak. It doesn't matter what you're speaking. Speak your truths. Speak everything that you need to, because you are in the limelight. It doesn't matter if you're not in the physical limelight, but it matters that you're in the limelight. Your energy is very powerful, okay? So therefore is what I mean by that. You ain't got to be on social media. You just speaking your truth to those who are around you. So therefore is you will be illuminated completely. Okay, that's what I see. And so therefore is, as this is happening, this is a time where a lot of things that is being hidden aspects. A lot of us are going through uh injustice on something that was never our fault. Okay, so therefore is this is part of your shamanic. This is part of this is your contract. Okay, this is part of your contract to be able to reveal. Okay, it's not you doing anything. It is only that you are here to illuminate these shadows. Okay, everything that was not right, you're bringing order to it, and that's what's happening. Therefore, is anything that's in your energy that was stolen, anything that was in your energy that was manipulated, deceived, or have some type of envy, strife, jealous, malice into it. Therefore, it is being implemented to be burnt out of your energy. If they're giving me the heat of the earth, okay, the heat of the earth is dealing with the fire, the oil in the fire, the blood in the water. Just put like that. I mean, the blood in the. I want to put the heat as of your breath. Okay, so therefore is this is where you are the heartbeat of the universe. You are in that place where everything that is not conducive for your energy is being revealed. So therefore is definitely, that's a spiritual investigation going on right along with a physical investigation. What this happening is, therefore is people around you could be feeling, acting funny, okay? So therefore is nothing that you're doing or anything that you are implementing. It's just your energy. Therefore is like, let me put you in a good mind of the situation. Every time it was something going on when arguments came out, okay, it got intensifying. The intensity of it is that your energy is amplifying the negative energies, okay? And as these negative energies are being amplified, therefore is revealing your true gifts. You, who you are, what you came to do, how you came to do it, and everything else. So therefore is you can feel the weight of the negative energies, but you can't feel it. Okay, you know that it exists. You know that it is happening. You know that these things are undergoing judgment. So therefore is you are the key player. That's what I hear. So, y'all, thank y'all for sharing your energy. I am so forever grateful. Okay. As this message goes forth, I ask that you don't take this message lightly. This is my page. This is where I do my tarot readings. And I do not solicit in any shape, form, or fashion. I do not work with anybody. Not at this particular time. Therefore is I do not period, since I started my journey and on doing tarot cards. I have not worked with anybody, period. Even when I was with the Bible, I didn't work with anybody as well. So therefore is as I transcended to the tarot cards when the divine told me to transcend, I moved accordingly. So as this information goes forth, you can go back in my I think I was just on Facebook. Yes, my real name. I think my real name is in here, or if it ain't, my real name is up in there. You can go back on that. It's Pamela Rose, or Love Rose, or it's because they kept blocking me on my social medias with this hiding shit that they was doing. So therefore is a lot of the information that you need is right in my YouTube. I mean my Facebook pages, my old Facebook pages, everything that you need to be able to get the information even better. I ain't changed. I ain't changing for nobody. I changed for the better, but not the worse. So therefore is this is what's happening. So therefore is these energies have been revealed, but the people that was connected tell you the truth, they weren't even connected to me. We are all a part of the journey, okay? Spiritual journey to learn, to grow, to expand. So therefore is this connection. I know that I do have gifts, okay, that I have to utilize when divine move me into position on whatever it is that I have to do. I do not go to churches just to go to churches. I go to do whatever is divinely purpose for me to go. Okay? Not by my command, but by the divine God Goddess plan. Cosmic order. So therefore is anything that happens in my life, I speak on it. I tell my truths because this is what you're supposed to do in your life. Regardless of how anybody feel, anything happens, or any circumstances that is implemented into your day-to-day lives. Okay, speak your truth. Speak on what you know, and therefore is when I first started. Let me go back to this. Before I went to church, divine God Goddess told me to go to the Federal Trade Commission and report my family. Okay, because when I went back to get my paperwork from my cousin, he told me it was gone. He told me it was gone. So they act like he had dementia and all this kind of stuff. So I said, okay, fine. That was in 2014. Okay? 2014. So once I did all of this, that's when everything else, as I started going on another situation, circumstances. So I left that alone and I went to another situation, and this lingers. Okay? This one lingers because this is dealing with something that was going on since I was a child. So as I was going through this situation and circumstances, I didn't worry about this circumstances because it's nothing I could do about it. So what I did was I started my business completely. I'm talking about literally. I was starting a new business. I had another business, but I'm starting a new business, and that's when it attract the government all the way to the full degree. Okay, so therefore is foreign contracts, dealing with foreign contracts, dealing with federal, dealing with governmental. Okay, so they came in, they parked down the street from the house. I don't know which house they went to, but in my mind's eye, I do. So therefore it was a lot of more spells, hexes, and curses that was put over in the yard, pentagrams on the trees from the neighbor. The neighbor, he was I think he was a wizard. He's a wizard. So therefore is all of these things was happening, and therefore I was being prepared for it before I even got to the church. Okay? So therefore is these are things that happens when you're in alignment of who you are and you know your gifts. Okay? So therefore is it didn't scare me because I had to study the different entities, the different covert entities. I had the different that's narcissistic, which they're not narcissistic. It's just the energy that they carry with the name. It is demonic energies, attachments, um, extraterrestrial situations as well is connected in alliance with this situation that will infiltrate with rebellion. Okay, hostile energies. Therefore, not just only that, these are energies that will infiltrate and make it seem like, oh, this is what it is, but you know the truth. Those who are in alignment right now is pretty much enduring a lot of um, I'm not saying everybody's going under gain stocking, but a lot of individuals are gain stocking. And it's like your family, like say for instance, your children, they will be one sided. Okay, they will not tell you nothing. They'll tell they know the information, but they don't come to you and tell you nothing like they're supposed to. Like you don't understand that. But therefore is they will use little mediocre ass shit to make it seem like you don't understand, you're stupid, just like these people infiltrated with this information to make it seem like you're doing something, which they're being under investigation as necessary because this has been going on for so long. When you deal with the Federal Trade Commission, you're dealing with insurance fraud, you're dealing with identity theft. Okay, so therefore is these are things that they have to investigate due to I ain't tell you yet about the government contracts that was already dealing with the business that I started later on, 2017. Okay, so therefore is all this is in connection. All of this is a part of alignment that started from the beginning of time. Okay, so all of this is trickling down from above below. Okay, because something that had to happen, dealing with the Akasha records, that's dealing with your inheritance, your spiritual inheritance, that for it could be just only property, your gifts. Okay, so therefore it doesn't have to be finances, but it does have something to do with some of you. Okay, with finances. So therefore that's why the attacks could be more intensifying. Okay, therefore is a lot of you are royalty. Okay, so you have to fight in your kingdom. Some kings, queens have to go out and fight. So therefore is as these things is happening, this is implemented on a soul and a physical plane to be able to dismantle every negative energy that has came into your earth field or tried to infiltrate. Okay, it could be raining where you are. And it's definitely a message for you. Balance is being restored. Spirit wants you to know that. The balance is being restored. All right? With this balance being restored, Spirit wants you to know this is yin yang. This is above and below energy. Okay? Yin yang energy. Therefore, this is what's happening right now. A lot of you have been through a lot of heartbreak, a lot of betrayals, a lot of shattered dreams, but therefore is not done yet. Spirit wants you to know that. Y'all, I'm going to take my time. Appreciate what your spirit team is doing. Thank you, spirit team. Thank you, ancestors. Thank you, guys. I even invoke you, ancestors and the ancestors of others. If you want to speak clearly, if I can get the information properly to the collective, the community as well. So therefore I ask that you speak clearly and profoundly, whatever it is that you want me to speak to this collective connect consciousness. All right, so therefore this is what's happening. Spirit wants this to be known. I hear infiltration. Therefore that's a community that has been infiltrating the divine ones for so long, dealing with the cross. Okay, the cross is representation of masculine energy domination. Okay, that's why they knelt Jesus or Yahshua on the cross. Okay, because they wanted the people to know the Sanhedrin Council and the Pharisees and the Sanhedrin. I am not gonna go through that with the tree to let you know that your roots are tainted in their minds. You ain't shit. You ain't gonna never be shit because I'm gonna nail your ass to this tree. So therefore they was letting it be known as an example, as a what you call it, as a reminder. It was not meant for you to go and do all these things they're doing. You see what's in the background? What times this looked like it was written? Do you see it? Spirit wants you to know They was already plotting against you, these groups. Okay? I want to say the power of three, but at the same time, you have um, a group of different types of walks of life that was very powerful at that particular time to destroy and dismantle as they was okay, you got your wizard, you got your wise man, and you got your king. Okay? Therefore is, you know the wizard's gonna be sneaky. So therefore is, this is what's happening. Yeah, this is being balanced out at this particular time. Spirit wants you to know this. So as this information goes forth, this is a time where you need to do your own research on all the things that you need to. Okay? Yeshua is significant. Okay? We have Oshun is significant. And we have, hold up, y'all. We have we have Lilith is significant. We have Isis is significant. We have who else we have? We have Anubius is significant. Okay. Kalama is significant. And we have I'm trying to pick up my stuff, trying to get my stuff back right. We have Legbra is significant. Okay? Therefore is community. They are helping assist y'all with this information and circumstances. We have the Father of Skies as well in the significance with this. The Watchers of the Skies, the air. Okay? Yeah, because you're very abundant. Very, like I said, some of you are spiritually inclined. You came here with finances, okay? And therefore is, as this is happening, you are here to bring in this finances for those who are in alignment, okay? And to help aid them, okay? And therefore is, this information is coming from above, okay? So therefore is, as this is happening, Spirit wants you to know this is what you're here to do, okay? And therefore is this community, dark community was trying to stop your finances from coming through, okay? And that is, they're under judgment. Yeah, now they're indecisive because how the information is coming out, because they know it's true. Yeah, they scared now. What you scared? What you indecisive for now? Go on ahead and show yourself like you've been doing. Yeah, this family. Didn't I just say that? This family. Yeah, let me see something right quick. Let me try to make this thing. Hold up. All right, y'all. Y'all. Let's get it. Let's go. So, like I was saying, this is a time where your family is very indecisive about this situation now. They getting the information. I didn't hear clearly now. Okay? So therefore is they are feeling the effects. They are very nervous at this particular time. This could be a family inside a family as well, but therefore is your soul family is assisting you at this particular time. The ones that are contracted to help you on your purpose. That you, how I'm seeing this, insight comes out first. Whoever was in connection with you or tried to connect with your energy from the beginning, they are indecisive now because of they see who you are. Okay? These people see exactly who you are from the beginning. You're royalty. Okay? You're the promise. So therefore this is what's happening. And Spirit wants you to know that. Yahweh is significant. I keep hearing. See? The people that was connected to you are very indecisive. This is envy. Those who had envy towards you from the beginning because they didn't want you to be seen. And therefore they could have put all types of things in your path. Okay? Look at that. All kind of things in your path that they was doing behind the scenes in the shadows. Okay? So therefore what's happening is you have set a sound foundation. Okay? That they can't even break. Okay? Spirit wants you to know that. Because you're very abundant. They was coming after your abundance. See that? They was coming after everything that you're here to do. Therefore solid foundation that is already set. Spirit wants this to be known. See the sun? see the golden? So therefore this is what's happening. Spirit wants you to know that. Okay? Yeah. They're going to do the value. Because you're very valuable to this ramification. And therefore whatever envy, strife, malice, jealousy they have put out here is all going back to sender. Okay? Every bit of it. That energy is tied to them. That energy is their energy. That energy is theirs from the beginning to the end. So every piece of energy from every lineage that they put out towards your inheritance is going into your vault. Okay? That you're here with, that you can go into any time. Therefore is going right back to the sender, okay? Whoever these energies are. Then I say, Yahweh, there you go. Healer of what ages? You are the healer of ages. This is what you came to do. All of you who are in this alignment, therefore is, like I said, is a key component to the situation. And therefore this key component is opening doors, a lot of doors to situations. It's key components. Skeleton's keys are significant at this particular time. So therefore shamans. You probably need to go into a definite fast, okay? That's gonna help you to enhance your gifts, okay? Therefore you could be a fire manipulator, okay? You could deal with air, okay? You could deal with the elements. See what I'm saying? So therefore you are tapping into your Akashic records to the fullness with strategy. Spirit wants this to be known, y'all. Spirit wants this to be known with strategy. Okay? You're strategically doing things that's for your timeline. And Spirit wants you to know that. So therefore you know exactly what you have to do in divine timing. Yeah, and it's breaking these people's hearts. Breaking their hearts. Because of that you know who you are. They didn't want people to know who you were. You could have known from a child who you was. Especially if you're spiritually inclined, you're spiriting, you always see yourself, you're isolating, and therefore in hermit mode to be able to get the downloads that you need properly. So therefore it doesn't matter if you're distracted, you're going to still get them. It doesn't matter if you're not distracted, you're still going to get them because you could be definitely in alignment where you know exactly what's happening. Not for those who are thinking that, okay? Yeah, see that? They try to attach themselves to make you have nothing. They try to lie, steal, kill, and cheat, and do a lot of fraudulent situations in your life to make it seem like you're not who you are, and you're here to do this divine work. And therefore slander, communication of documentation, and communication of fraudulent activity with words, assassination. And therefore this is what's happening. Finances. They try to attach to them. And that's what I was telling you from the heat of the earth. They broke their own heart. Spirit wants this to be known. A lot of you are, this is what you're here to do. Okay? As the watchers watch, as I hear, as the watchers watch, be attentive. Okay? Be attentive. Yeah. You the man holding the heart because there's somebody truly out here. You have a big heart and you're truly loved. And Spirit wants you to know that, see the tree behind them? Your ancestors are guiding you on this situation, circumstances. So pay attention to everything that you're being directed to do. You're being directed to do. Spirit wants you to know, whoever you are, you're being guided. Okay? Even the sign of synchronicities, okay? Not just on the sign of synchronicities. Listen to your inner voice. Because have patience is out here. Whoever you are, you could be very patient, and you could be a little impatient, but you're very patient with what you're doing. Because you want everything to be done right. Okay? And Spirit says there's nothing wrong with that. You have to. And if you want to donate, you can donate to my PayPal. My PayPal is Chosen Life for this. Chosen Life for this. Okay? That's my PayPal. So therefore if you want to donate, you can donate to that. Thank you so very much. So therefore is y'all, patience is significant in the situation and circumstance. And therefore is as your patience is, you know, being, how to put this, abroad, okay? So therefore is, say for instance, if you've been going through something for so long, and therefore is you feel like your patience is running out, therefore is it's gonna be renewed. Yeah, because you are dealing with humanity. You are here to help. So have patience. Have patience, people. That's what Spirit wants you to know. Collective. Have patience because this information has to come properly. Okay? Therefore is what Spirit is doing, they're making sure that everything is wrapped up the way that it needs to be. Not the way that you want it to be, because this is dealing with finances. This is dealing with financial restraints that they tried to do, and that they want these people to be depleted of these things. They wanted you depleted, they're getting depleted. Okay, financial restraints. Okay, this is on a larger scale, global scale. So therefore, it is on this journey. So as this is happening on the journey, Spirit wants you to know that everything that has been out of place is being put into place. So you have to have patience with Spirit. You have to have patience with yourself. You have to have patience in this manner. This call for rest and rejuvenate. That means that you have to rejuvenate. No listening to nobody. Your calling is your calling. Your situation is not like everybody else's. So therefore it is, as the divine gives the information, you have to be able to give the information properly for you on this journey, and those who are connected to you on the journey, those who are in alignment, that's doing the work. Not just only that. Y'all, let me see my. Let me check. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I just had to check. So let me start. This is I just had they told me to start this deck for to be able to, you know what I'm saying, give y'all what you're looking for. Yeah, for these negative energies that are coming up against you, they're being seen right now. Okay, literally want you to know that they're being seen. Oh, I don't want to put my glasses on. See, manifestations is out here. So this is what they manifested for themselves because they wanted to manifest to you. Shame, okay? Shame is out here. This is long baba, okay? That's who that is. And then I hear Queen y'all auntie y'all. I ain't gonna be much. I'm not putting on my glasses. I'm not. So therefore is this is leveling up. Because you're leveling up. You're the queen or the king rising. And these people are manifesting this shame. They try to manifest it for you, but no, it came to them. The Spirit wants you to know that. Y'all ain't dealt through taking a long time. Y'all, this deck be tripping me out right here, y'all. I love it though. Yeah, harvest time. This could be in October, the end of September, October, in the beginning of November. that you're going to be harvesting, okay? And therefore is, this is where celestial alignment is happening, okay? So therefore you could be seeing rainbows. You are in your stargate, grounding. You could be grounding at this particular time. Spirit wants you to know, therefore is, as this is happening, there's a radical rebirth that's happening. So therefore is, they want you to know, y'all, I'm not, I ain't gonna be able to call, I'm not putting those glasses on. Sacred reveal, secrets, what? Secrets revealed. Okay, this is what's happening. There's a revealing happening, and they want you to know that. Okay, they want you to know this. So y'all, bear with me as I walk upon this journey on today. Let's get it. Let's go. All right. Before I start, let me hold up. Right, like I told y'all, this one right here it do something to me, y'all. All right. So we got out here pleasures. Okay? Pleasures. This could be a time where a lot of individuals are celebrating, okay? Or you could be celebrating in your own way. But therefore is, there are some that's in your energy that was celebrating, okay? In your energy with sexual pleasures, with promiscuous energies, okay? And therefore is, if they have put it, okay, how to put this? Okay, y'all slow down. So therefore is, as these pleasures are being implemented in some type, shape, form, or fashion, it could be under exposure right now because it's harvest season. This could be November for some of you, okay, in the spiritual realm, okay. So therefore is, this could be the early October, November, okay. This is time where a lot of your pleasures are being reaped right now as well. Yeah, because harvest time, harvest is out here. So therefore is, this is what's happening. They want you to know that they love you and they are putting these people to shame because of what they have done to you on a spiritual level, a physical. They've been watching over the situation for so long. Therefore is, there is anything that has been going on that has put shame into your energy, or any kind of shame in your energy. Like say for instance, defamation of character, or I want to say assassination of character, anything assassinating you in any shape, form, fashion, defamation of character, anything fraudulent that's in your energy. These energies are there for the pleasure that they have done. They are getting shame for it. Okay, that's what they're reaping. That's what their harvest is. And spirit wants this to be known. Okay, yeah, because you're grounded. You're very grounded, okay? You could be literally very high vibrational. Gold is significant. Your aura could be gold, okay? You could be a sun child. Sun god Ra is significant, okay? So therefore is, y'all don't have to read the names on your own. I'm not putting no glasses on. I'm trying to get my eyes with y'all, okay? Yeah, see? Speaking up, because you're speaking up, okay? What you're speaking up on is going to help you, going to get you through the situation, circumstances. They're going to listen to you. Whoever it is that is listening to you, they got the information. All it is that you are doing whatever it is that you're supposed to do. And therefore, it's not that you're doing anything wrong. You're just doing what you're supposed to as you're lifting the vibrations up. As you speak, lapis lazuli is significant, okay? I don't know where my other lapis lazuli at, but this is right here. That's the blue. Yeah, y'all can go get the a book and read up on these stones, okay? Owls are significant. Yeah, somebody self-sabotage themselves. Yeah, because you speaking up. They self-sabotage themselves on this situation. Circumstances. They could be crashing out at this particular time. They could be telling on themselves. They could be still doing stuff that's sabotaging them. Okay? And spirit wants this to be known. As they're sabotaging themselves, they are literally destroying and dismantling their foundation because you're very grounded, okay, in what you do and how you do it. You can be very seasoned. You can be seasoned in your energy. Okay, literally, whoever you are, you're very. Look at that. I can't make this up. Mask. Whoever themselves that mask themselves in your energy, their masks have failed. 2018, their masks failed. Okay, you just on it. You had to be able to speak up on this energy to dismantle this energy, and that's what's happening. Spirit want this to be known. They put you in this situation. Your spirit guides, the gods and the goddesses put you in this situation because you are a god or a goddess, okay? And you're here to dismantle, to speak up on this situation, to unmask these ninjas, okay? Literally, yeah, to bring joy. Because a lot of people have not had joy in a long time behind these mask energies, okay? They'll come in, they'll watch these people, and then next thing you know, they'll just start destroying them. Okay? Yeah, look at that. Storm. Didn't I just tell you it could be storming real bad? They go storm. It's Oshun. Okay? So therefore is, I know Oshun, y'all. I mean, our way. Okay? And therefore this is what's happening. Our way is making sure that everything is being put back. And it's storming where I am. Then I can open one of the y'all see storming. And when I say storming, they are making sure that they're wreaking havoc in these people's lives. And therefore, storms come to clear your path, not to harm your path. Therefore, it can feel like it is, but therefore it is not. But therefore, as these situations, circumstances unfolding, this mantle to the fake elites, they're destroying them. Yeah, divine alignment. Huh? That's what's happening. Divine alignment. So therefore as this divine alignment is happening, this is where a lot of those energies that say that they're divine, that they're doing this, they're doing that, they're not doing anything but destroying and dismantling their energy, that the kingdoms are falling that they built all over the land. That's what I hear. The fake alignments. Didn't I just tell you these gods and goddesses came to help you? Okay? They put you here for the help. They made a pact. Okay? Literally, just like these negative energies made a vow to do something, they made a vow to do what is necessary for you, for your energies, for them to be able to reign in peace with joy. Okay? That's what's happening. A lot of this came from pleasures. This is going to be a very pleasurable time. Congratulations. I give you your flowers right now. Congratulations to y'all. This has been a long journey. Yes, it has. Y'all, rage. I promise you, this has been a long journey. Confirmation. This has been a long journey for you all. So therefore they could have tried to put you in the energy of confirmation, rage. And therefore you transmuted that energy, and therefore your angels and ancestors and your guides and your guides and goddesses that's on the other side. They tell you not to speak of these things, but they're true. They ain't telling you don't have to serve them. You just know that they're here to give. Therefore give homage unto them. That's what I hear. Yeah, because you're speaking up. That's your homage. Speaking up on their behalf. Telling that their truth is happening. That they're showing this from an unseen force, from a seen force. There you go. Therefore, they're letting it be known that they're speaking up on your behalf. Who you are and what you came to do. Hello? They're helping assist you on this ramification. What you say, naked. Just expose the truth. Expose the truth of who you are and who they are in your life. Water could be significant mermaids as well. Okay? This is what's happening. Maybe water is significant. Okay? Naked. This is all happening. This could mean that your truth is all everybody see your truth. Who you are. What you came to do. What is happening. You seen your truth from before they did. Trust me, you did. The fuck? They don't talk to you. Look at that. I can't make this up. Giving and receiving. You know who you are. You knew who you was when you first came here. As a baby. Intelligence. Intelligence is out here. Yeah. Look at that. Look, I can't make this shit up. Just come on. Let's get it, y'all. I'm ready. I ain't feeling like I used to. Yeah, putting these people to shame. Your scarcity is putting these people to shame. This is what's happening. They use scarcity tactics to destroy you, and the scarcity is destroying them, dismantling them. You got energies that literally live for this. You got gods and goddesses that live for this. This is what is happening, y'all. I can't, it's blurry. I'm trying. Let me see. Search knew it. You it. Y'all. I'm, look at that. I came into the cosmic power. You're in alignment. You have the divine alignment. You have, first came out, cosmic alignment. Celestial cosmic alignment came out. Then you had divine. Come on, man. These gods and goddesses tearing their ass. They is not gonna stop. These are divine. These are divine ones that were sitting out watching these. They are not. They like they're in the sky. Okay, literally. Okay, I can't. I'm gonna talk about that on another time. Okay, but right now, let me get to the message. So therefore, this is what's happening. This is like they try to get you not to understand the truth because you are the truth, and by you being the truth, you are unrevealing who these energies are. And therefore, as this is happening, your light shines so bright to the point where it cannot be destroyed. It has to destroy and dismantle these energies because you're scarcity. Okay? Literally. You ain't got no scarcity tactic. You destroy the tactics. Okay? Period. Yeah. And bring joy. You are in balance. Order and balance. Okay? That's what's happening. Is that a child? Yeah, she got a child in her hand giving her milk. So therefore, it's the universe and Mother Earth and all this is giving you everything you need. Has already given you everything you need. And therefore, is you know how to nurture it. You don't just listen to somebody because you know this power is too strong for these people. Okay? They don't understand the concept of what's going on for real. They don't really understand this shit. They just know that it's use a cosmic gift. Power. You just a cosmic power out here. And they think you're supposed to use it for anything or how you supposed to use it, supposed to be what they want. Yeah, awakening is happening. They don't know, they don't understand the situation, the circumstances of being in the womb and coming outside that womb. They don't understand this. Dolphins are very significant. You can stay by dolphins or you can stay by, you know what I'm saying? You could have just went to the museum, okay, or to Dolphin Park. Yeah, miracles. You can hear very good. You can hear so good at the point of you know exactly how to maneuver in this ramification. And don't know nobody tell you how to do it. Hello? It's all right to learn. Sure lives. Well, not when you're dealing with kids that's helping you every day. Okay? Look at that. Surrender. Spirit wants you to surrender. Whoever these energies are, they need you to surrender. This is not like they're telling you that it's not gonna be like how I tell you. They're waiting on y'all. Hello, they're waiting. I know what I'm talking about. We got out here intuition. I said I know what I'm talking about. I ain't even let down now. They're waiting patiently. Patiently. D could be significant, G could be significant, L could be significant. Okay? They're waiting on you. To give an equal give and take. It's gonna fall like manna. I'm telling you what I know and not what I heard. I don't know what else to tell y'all but the truth. Harvest. At the bottom of the deck. They said you bless those who bless you and those who give to you according in your overflow. Everything listen, they will make sure that you would never run dry. And therefore these entities have been known this forever. And that's why they've been blocking your abundance, blocking your blessings, blocking them. But therefore even though they block them, therefore it's the people that's supposed to use the intuition. The collective consciousness is supposed to use the intuition to be able for the equal give and take. That's why surrender is out here. They want this to be known. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors, gods, and goddesses, thank you so very much. I am so very grateful as you give this divine message. Yeah, this awakening. As you're in this womb, they finna get ready to give birth to you all. I don't want to scare nobody. Listen, I don't. Now let me explain. Let me say this. Oh my God. Bela trokoro ashati ili kiala indala le ilo ko yala kauchpata. Dili karutu. Mela tala karutu iko tu uwakata la ti ila tisha. Can I say what I'm finna say? Yes or no? Somewhat I can say it, okay. I know my gifts. I know what I'm capable of, okay? And this isn't, everybody is not ready for this, regardless if you're not ready for it. They know you. They know you, okay? They know you individually, okay? That's why they're telling you to surrender before this occur, okay? So that for is, after you surrender, use your intuition, because what's happening is, this is not like, it's, this is not usual, okay? Fuck. Then on top of that, give it's gonna be an equal giving. It's gonna be very equal. Okay, giving and receiving. What you give, you will get back, and it's nothing like how everything else in life is. My life have never been the same from nobody else's. Never, never in my life. And I'm 45 years old, and I know my gifts. I know who I am. I know exactly what I'm doing. I don't entertain nobody for bullshit. Okay, so therefore is, as I'm telling you, this is not taken lightly. That's why I keep telling y'all that. Flicker of the lights, let you know that. Surrender back again. I just put all the damn cards back up in there. It's telling you to surrender. It's not talking to me. It's talking to you. That's why they told me to get this deck. So therefore is, let me put my glasses on, man, if I can say these words right. All right. What do you want the collective to know in the community? All right, we got out here Yasaga, live out loud. Okay? Now that's for me. But therefore is, this is for you too. Therefore is, what it's saying is, this is where a lot of things finna get ready to occur. Okay? And this is where your mind have to be prepared. Period. We fuck everything, all them outsiders and all this crazy shit they got going on in their head. That delusional ass shit ain't got shit to do with reality. Our reality. So therefore is, what's happening is, they're preparing your mind to calm the fuck down. Then you ain't in your head. What you're doing is you're blocking some things. Okay? We got 31 out here. We have our gang Sarah. Resistance. See what I'm saying? You're resisting. A lot of people could say you're resisting, but they don't know what you do. They don't even understand what's going on for real. Okay? Resistance is out here. So therefore is, what you're doing is you resisting the power that's finna get ready to come in, and therefore is, that's what the patience is about. Have patience with what you finna get ready to see. Even though it's gonna be joyous, but at the same time, have patience with yourself. But at the same time, this is not like, okay, when you're in your head and this is happening, that's happening. This is not gonna be in your fucking head. This is outside of you. It's inside of you, coming outside of you. So therefore, we got March 1st, March 2nd. I mean, 1st, 3rd. We got January the 1st, January the 3rd. We have 22. All right. We have February the 2nd out here, the 22nd. Gang Sarah, resistance. So therefore is, We got energies that literally is resisting the power that you carry. We know that. So therefore is this is where you have to understand that there is nothing that is not going to be done. These are miracles, these signs, these wonders, these mysterious things that they didn't want to come to pass. And therefore is it's going to fall like manna from heaven, things that you've never seen before. I talked about this before and I shut up, but they told me I could only talk so much. Now, they letting it be known. Spirit guide. Who they said no, I can talk. That's it. Thank you. Stop. So therefore is this is what's happening. Scarcity is out here. With scarcity out here, we got y'all. Let me look at this thing. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. How to pronounce SOUCOUYNT? Hey Siri. Hey Siri. How to pronounce SOUCOUYNT? Hey Siri. How to pronounce how to pronounce SOUCOUYNANT? Pronounce it.
It. It.
Hey Siri.
It.
How to pronounce SOUCOUYANT? Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Can you pronounce SOUCOUYANT? Look at this shit. See this? Hey Siri. Can you pronounce? You know what? I'm fucking with myself, I ain't y'all. Hey Siri. Let's go this way. I ain't putting. So, I know the name. I don't know why I can't remember it right now, but I'm not gonna worry myself. It's a male marvelet shapeshifter. Hang or a hag or a vampire from the Caribbean. Okay, this is what this is. Okay, so therefore is mixed up between it and the y'all. Let me say it.
Suukuyud.
Now I won't got that right. So
Suukuyud.
Sawukant.
Suukuyud.
I wouldn't got that right, period. Sawukant. Okay, so that's the name of that one. Okay, and this one right here. This one right here. So this one has the ability to shapeshift night and day. Now I tell y'all, it's spirits that's in the night and there's spirits in the day, and you have to be prepared. Like I was when I did my studies on certain when spirit had led me to do when I don't operate around, but how to put this, when they led me to do the the demons, okay, learn about the demons, y'all, I'm like, damn, I went through some stuff, and these entities didn't know that I studied. They didn't know. They don't know me. My family don't even know me. Okay, but only ones know me: my mom and my dad and my brother and my children. But I don't know what the fuck wrong with my children. I really truly don't. But I don't give a fuck neither. But at the same time, this is where a lot of situations that you, as being here on a soul level, you can literally see these entities as they are moving along this journey. It's not for you to get scared, because once you get scared, they know they got the fear over you, and then they get the fear over you, and what happens? You can't perform like how you need to. And therefore is you got to be able to stand in the midst of whatever is happening, whatever circumstances come your way. So whoever these energies are, that is that a lot of them don't even know that they shapeshifters. They don't even orphans. How they gonna know anything? How they gonna understand who they are, what they are, when they don't even know how the fuck to operate in their gifts? They just know that they feel this type of way. They have this certain type of feeling, and why? It's like that's just like when you see uh uh when you watch the werewolf movies and shit like that. They don't know that they're a werewolf, and their parents have to tie them down, and what is happening, and they didn't know all the many years that they was a damn werewolf, because nobody never told them shit. So therefore is they didn't have the right proper information for to understand who they are. So they had to learn when they got with a mate, somebody that liked them or fell in love with them, and they had to learn these things. So therefore is some people don't know who they are. They do not understand how to operate in their gift. All they know is that the full moon, their ass turned to a wolf, and this is what this is showing me. You know, period. Sacred. Okay, so therefore is pay attention to the energy, your own energy. Yeah, surrender. A lot of these energies need to surrender because they think that they walking with Jesus and all this shit. And they walking with the devil. Period. Biggest wolves in sheep clothing it is. Awakening is happening. This is a awakening that's happening because they have done so much. Yama is out here. Yama. 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 Yamaya. Okay, that's what this name is. And therefore is this is her awakening. Okay? A lot of these energies are in the dark. They don't even know what the fuck happened. But they know that they doing some evil shit. They know that they ain't right. They know that they thieves. They know that they are killers. They know that they're murderers. But they don't know how they are because they don't have the proper information. Self-sabotaging themselves. Because the simple fact is they didn't know how to deal with the circumstances that's coming their way. And then on top of that, they get other people to self-sabotage themselves. Now they're a victim of their own what? Life. Circumstances. Situations. And subsequence in their lives. And therefore this is what's happening. Spirit wants this to be known. Yup. Wounded healer. So somebody literally, these people have wounded a warrior or healer. And therefore it has made this more intensifying for them. Because what's happening is these warriors, these wounded healers are here to help heal the masses, not to hurt the masses. And these energies have destroyed and dismantled their own energy foundations behind this. This is what's happening. We got Gang Sarah out here. We have Shaga out here. Shaga. Saga. And we have Shane out here. And this is Long Baba Suza. Okay? That's who this is. They'll put the shame because of fucking around with this wounded healer. And you don't fuck around and fuck with healers. Because somebody's they're very sacred Indian is significant in their energy. Yeah. Fearless love. They're very fearless. This Oshun is out here. Yeah, I love Oshun. Oshun don't play. Oshun don't play. I'm telling you. Just like Storm don't. Okay? Oh yeah. So that's what it is. This is what's happening. That she sending that reflection right back to them. Everything, you see the mirror in her hand, she's making sure that she's not playing. So these energies are, like I said, they're undergoing a full-fledged foundation breaking. Because this is royalty, okay? Oshun is royalty. And royalty, let me give y'all what I hear them saying at this particular time. This is a time where a lot of nature, animals, creations, okay, characters of the earth. That mean animals. That mean creatures. That's small and large. Okay, they're finna show that who is royalty. Okay, therefore it's gonna be a time where a lot of these animals are gonna come and they're gonna protect you. Literally, I don't give a fuck where they are. They're gonna come protect you. Okay, they're gonna show this to the world that who you are and what you came to do. That's what I see. This is harvest time. Secretaries out here again. Come on, y'all, let's get it. Okay, that's what's happening. Thank you, Spirit. They give me 2 by 2. Yeah, this coming together. This call coming together. They gave me the first popped out 2. Okay, we have out here 2 again. I ain't even looked at them. Y'all, season. Did I tell you season? I told you your season. Divine lineage. This is what's happening. This is the season where you is gonna. They're gonna show the universe. I'm talking about these things are gonna show. Nature is gonna show who you are. Divine lineage. So that's what is y'all really prepared for this. It don't matter about no motherfuckers talking about you're a hoe, you this, you that, you're a drug head, you're a dope, you whatever the fuck this going on in they fucked up ass delusional ass minds. This is finna be shown catastrophically with the earth. That means what they got going on with this climate control and shit, that ain't gonna matter. They finna feel the real understanding of nature. Hello? Because this is time, this is season. Okay, divine lineages. The divine lineages are coming together. That's what this is. Okay? We got out here 1 and we got 6. So you're 1 of 1. Okay? The universe is backing this up. And it's going to be very emotional for these fucked up ass people. I'm not being funny or nothing because the people, what you call it, the foundation, the people on this ramification are not doing what they're supposed to do. And therefore, it's divine lineages have to stand up on the other side to make sure that they understand that this never be done again in history for the rest of this earth resistance. Because you are in season at all times. You're seasoned. We got out here Sarah Lakai, and we had Nene Balak. Okay? So therefore this is what's happening. And they want this shit to be known. And they coming in to help assist you. See, people don't really, they don't think that this shit true. Oh, this not that. You don't supposed to do it. Because they controlling your ass. Ain't everybody ain't control. Everybody ain't going to be controlled. And therefore we're controlled by the right energies. And therefore these are not demonic energies. These are divine lineages that has came and gone to help assist with doneness that's on this earth. What you say? Gonna bring them grief. They have brought you grief. Now they're finna bring them grief. And that's what's happening. Spirit wants this to be known. See, one thing about it is, Allah is letting it be known. This is how things had to be. Because so many lies, so many illusions, so many deceitful things and energies that has been so jealous of you. jealous of you, targeting you, who are divine lineages. They're sacred out here. And they felt like they was obligated to do this shit. Oh, we can do this. No, they destroyed themselves. They sabotaged themselves. Period. Yeah. They brought grief into their own life. They brought your ass grief. Trust me, they're finna have it for the rest of their life. In their whole lineages. Every last one of them. Until you call judgment back. Okay? You gotta learn how to understand what you're doing is you are bringing judgment on divine people. And therefore is we are the ones that have the judgment to call on peasants. That are people that think that people that think that they're over us, elites. Therefore, is the demonic forces that's inside of you. So therefore, this is rendered what divine timing. What you say, what they say, secret lust. What you say, grief. So therefore, they're letting it be known. They're not afraid. They're not afraid to speak. They're not afraid to give the information that they need to. Therefore did I say animals? What the fuck? Did I say animals? Y'all don't know about this on here, but anyway, look. Did I say divine animals? They finna make this shit be official. And this is exactly what I seen in the energy earlier. I ain't say nothing, but it came right on that. So therefore as this is happening, this is what's finna happen. You're gonna have those who are protectors watching over you, and they're guarding these animals to assist you on this ramification. So therefore you finna show exactly who you are, and they can't stop it. Period. Ain't nothing they can do. They can call you crazy. They can call you stupid because you're a celestial alignment. Hello? They can call you dumb. They can call you whatever. But they can't say that the universe ain't got nothing to do with this. Your cosmic ancestors. Your divine lineages. Therefore all of it's coming in sync, and that's what's happening. You ain't got nothing to worry about. They go animal again. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Gonna bring them grief. And they can't do nothing about it. It's gonna be like they got stung by a sting, or what the thing is. Them things. I want to say zapper, but I can't say that. What them things is? It's on the tip of my tongue. And they can't move. The police use them, the sting guns. Whatever the things is. Y'all celestial alignment. Because this is what it is. Because they try to push you out of in this shit prematurely. Okay, they got this part at you to show and reveal yourself before time. So now that they've out of surveillancing you and doing all this extra shit that they was doing, it then fucked their whole world up. Now they're gonna get this premature ass what? Ass whooping. Joy. Spirit wants this to be known in grief. You gonna get joy and they're gonna get grief. Okay? These celestial beings, they ain't had no business fuck with you. 2 by 2, I told you this lineage is coming together. This is what's happening. These are lineages coming together. All these cards came out 2 by 2. Y'all seeing this? Okay, therefore we have intuition. We have out here Queen Nanadia. Then we have Shamat, the wounded healer. I promise you. So the wounded healer is listening to that intuition. Period. Because it's the divine lineage in that season. They don't need you to assist them with this. Do you trust me? You better believe. Hey, lay your ass down if you want to. The fuck? If you want to if you want to sit there and watch the world, or however you want to do it, however you meditate, do what you got to do. Ain't nobody siphoning shit from you. Nobody, they can send whatever they want to send, but they can't succeed. We got January the 1st, January the 6th. We got out here June the 6th, June the 1st. Okay? We got out here the 15th, 51. Okay? We got January the 1st, January the 5th. We got out here March the 3rd, March the 5th. Okay? May the 5th, May the 3rd. We got out here May the 1st, May the 1st. Yeah, see what I'm saying? If you want to relax, relax. Ain't no motherfucker about to tell you how to do what you got to do. Not being funny, no disrespectful, nothing. It's authority. So therefore is you have creatures coming in to help you, assist you, okay? And when they come in and help you and assist you, you know when to move. You're gonna use your intuition properly, okay? You know exactly what you're doing and how to do it, okay? Period. Wounded healer. You healing according to plan. At the bottom of the deck, we got speak up. Didn't I just didn't I say you got to listen to your spirit team when you speak up, when you get this divine messages and stuff, because this is going right here on divine lineage. You got season. Okay? If you need to rest to get the information properly, like how you need to get it and see all over the world, how you do, however your energy is, okay? Pay attention to your intuition, because your intuition is going to tell you when to move, how to move, to speak up on these things. You can't do this shit because somebody, oh, well, we need your word, we need this, we need that. Fuck that. You listen to the spirit team. They're guiding you. Period. Brazen is out here. Brazen is out here. So therefore is you is all. Hey Siri, what does brazen mean? Hey Siri. Hey Siri, what does brazen mean? Bold and without shame. That what brazen mean. Okay? So therefore is uh Sitra is man, trains in the back of this. This is a spiritual understanding. Okay? And therefore is power to the people. To the hands in the back. Therefore is speak up. Because you're a revolutionary. You're somebody that speaks truth. You want to speak out loud for those who can't speak for themselves. You are here to assist them. Yes. And therefore, you have to have the proper information, give the information accordingly. Even though you give it all day and night, but still, you know what you're doing. Okay? You seasoned. You ain't got to worry about that because the mask off these energies. Whoever these energies is that came up against you, or those who are in connection with you, or those who are in alignment, or any shape, form, or fashion that has been here to help these, assist these divine lineages. Therefore, this is what's happening. They are masked off. Who y'all are is some people that are gonna help. Listen, listen to y'all that they don't know how to speak on the situation. So start somewhere. It doesn't matter. Start somewhere. Do the best that you can. Because I'm telling you, I promise you, my kids be thinking I'm fussing when I'm talking. And I ain't doing nothing but communicating, talking. So I have to laugh. That don't even much work sometimes. Period. So you can't win for losing, right? So what that mean? They're being used by something or somebody. Okay? And you're a whole divine lineage out here. And they don't even understand that. Because they got people out here and telling them, I'm gonna do this to you, I'm gonna do that to you. Huh? Or they just don't give a fuck, right? Okay. Mask off. Miracles are happening. You're a whole divine lineage out here. They think that you're supposed to be up here. Oh, I got to pray all day. I got to do this and do that. You ain't got to do nothing but what? Show who you are. Speak up. Show them who you are. Because this is what's going to happen. Either way it go. Because they're gonna see who you are by you when you use your intuition. You live out loud. You live out loud. No restraints. These people live out loud with restraints. Look at that. They mask miracles. So therefore, if they put a whole divine lineage in a fucked up ass situation, to have a mask over their miracles, to make it say, I did this, I did that, this is mine, this is, and they lying. A whole liars. Liars, that's what they are. Period. Look, you fearless, you love fearless. You don't worry about what the hell people got to do or say. Period. And that's what you do. Period. Yeah, because you brazen. One came out on the one that time. January the 1st, January the 7th, July the 7th, July the 1st is significant. 1771. Look at that. Secrets revealed. Look at that. Queen of Sheba. Secrets revealed. And Queen of Sheba was up there with David. Bathing. And had got pregnant by David. As they say. Okay? Literally. So therefore is Queen of Sheba was beautiful, beautiful lady. Beautiful black goddess. March the 3rd, March the 5th. 6th, June the 6th, June the 3rd. Significant. Bottom of the deck. Secrets revealed on your journey. All right, now let's get it. Let's go. Look at that. Come right back after envy. Therefore is this envious energy. Therefore is now masked out for them. They have no mask. They can't hide. They can't run. They can't do nothing. You're seasoned. And they try to put a seasoned ass person in a what compromised situation. What the fuck they do that? They're using their intuition and their wounded healer. And then on top of that, not just on a wounded healer, they're brazen. So how in the world are you supposed to get through this situation? Do you supposed to throw in your towel or you supposed to just take that L? It's either way, ain't it? That's all you can do. Because the simple fact is now they got animals coming after them. Not just only spiritual celestial beings and divine beings and ascended masters and avenging angels and all this kind of stuff. Now they got animals coming after them. And don't you think that's going to be very obvious? Okay. Because of your love, daughter romance. Whoever fucked around, they finding out now. Because whoever this is, you are in alignment of love. And they have done something to somebody or something had transpired to somebody you love or to you. And therefore is this got them bitches in anxiety. Hello? Whoever they are in this anxiety, they finna be in fucking, they can feel it. Listen, I don't give a damn if they negative or positive. They're gonna feel these energies coming after their ass. It's just like them snakes running from the iguana. Yeah, this is what's happening. This is what the hell happening. These energies are in anxiety behind what they have done, unleashed. And they can't stop this. Not this, because you're in cornucopia, baby. They can't stop your cornucopia. They can't stop nothing. They resist you. Okay? They resisted the gift. They literally resisted the divine lineage you are. They didn't give a fuck if you didn't breathe again. All they wanted was your cornucopia. All they wanted was everything that's attached to you for them to look divine. And they fucked up their whole world in your season. You know how to use your intuition. You're a healer. You know exactly what a healer person is when you touch them. So how in the fuck do they think that you dealing with organs? You dealing with the universe. So how in the hell do they think they're supposed to carry your gift and brazen it at the same time? Well, secrets being revealed. Spirit want them to know they sabotage themselves. Because the simple fact is, you're grounded. Hello? And then on top of that, you are a soul forgiver. Okay? Therefore, you know how to alchemize anything that comes your way. These people didn't know this, but at the same time, some of them did. And therefore is you leveled up automatically. And therefore is they had sacred lust for that. And therefore is there's a radical rebirth coming behind it. Good juju, baby. That good juju. That good juju. You see me? You see me now? Therefore is mask out these energies at all costs. This is what they manifested is. This is exactly what they manifested. See that storm up there? This is what they manifested. Hello? Manifestations. Now it's time for their ass to surrender involuntarily. voluntarily. So the miracles are going to happen regardless of what, because you're being liberated for who you are and what you came to do. And theirs is grief because of your harvest. The harvest that you carry, it is not for them. You have created this. You are very creative, and you are fearless love and full of joy. Therefore is this joy that you have, can't nobody take it away, and you're going to shine in it too, as you are a cosmic power. Because of their betrayal that they're naked in, just like your naked truth. Okay, I go on and on, but I'm gonna stop. So therefore this is what's happening, and they want this to be known, because the simple fact is they thought they were just so smart, they thought they were so slick, they thought they were just so important. And they wonder why your ass ain't come back and call and say, what you doing this for? Why you bitch, fuck you. Hello? Goodbye. You see me now you don't. So therefore their ass unmasked. You alchemized the energy and you kept it moving. You know exactly how to use your gifts, and you're grounded. See, so a lot of people don't understand what you're doing and how you're doing it. You're grounded. They self-sabotage themselves. Secrets are revealed. And that's what spirit wanted. They can't point the finger at you. They can't say you did this, you did that. Because you're a cornucopia, baby. You blossom on your journey. This is who you are. This is what you came to do. To illuminate these shadows. And to dismantle kingdoms that's not good. Hello? When you walked away. Hello? Goodbye. They want you to know their heart is broken, because the simple fact is that's what they wanted for you. Okay? Their resistance to who you are, your divine lineage in your season. They don't like that. They don't like that you know what you're doing. They don't like that you are here to help them, and they didn't like that you helping people that are in need, because you're fucking up their money. They greedy asses. So therefore this is what's happening. Spirit wants this to be known. 9 is significant. September is significant. 9 is significant. These deceitful ass energy. What you say? Yeah, what? Hostility asses. These are these rebellious energies, these habitual liars, deceitful ass energies. These what? Extraterrestrial that are what? Outlaws in their star systems. So therefore you just dismantling all of them, uncovering them. That's what you here to do. You ain't scared of them, huh? For what? We don't want that to be known. You broke all their heart, now their ass and anxiety. They can feel it. They shaking and trembling in their bones, goddamn. Not in their goddamn in their stomach and shit. Because you love. Your angel love. Spirit wants this to be known. And you show much love. People can't even remember you by being evil and vindictive and shit. What you say, they remember their ass for showing that they did this to you and did that to you, because you are the woman that's holding the coin. Masculine energy as well. You could be a masculine in your feminine energy. So therefore you're very intuitive. We got that out here. Okay? So therefore this is what's happening. A lot of y'all are going through the situation, circumstance, because you are here to help with the finances. Okay? And to help people know how to love. Okay? Wow, this deceitful ass energy. They're very deceitful. They ass sitting up there watching your money. The fuck they watching your money in this community? Oh, they gonna have eyeballs gonna be gone after a while. They ain't gonna be able to see shit. Balancing that out. Hello, I speak that shit because they gotta stop watching some shit till you get the way you got to do. What you say? Daughter, person, healing, and happiness is out here. I can speak what I want to speak. I ain't hurt nobody. You want to fuck around and find out this is what it is. I ain't mad with nobody. Hello? They try to adjust their possibilities of your life with this finding ways to bring you to financial restraints, to break your heart, and all this stuff. And you're a divine lineage. Look at that. You're a whole fucking divine lineage that's seasoned out here. The season. They want this to be known. You're seasoned to do what you're doing. You ain't supposed to do what they want you to do. Do what they want you to do. Oh, they try to control you, huh? Let's see what these gods and goddesses do to their ass. Come on, y'all. I'm calling you in. Gods and goddesses. I'm saying divine gods and goddesses to come in and help with this financial restraint they put in your life and our lives. So therefore this is what's happening. I ask that you help come and assist with these ones to try to adjust their possibility, bring down the wrath on them even more as they hold on to what they were trying to do, adjust the possibilities, and still study convincing themselves that they're attached to this energy. No, that I tell you, they try to attach to your lineage, attached to you are, attached to what you're doing, attached to how you came here, attached to what you came to do. Therefore I bring judgment on these energies completely. Hello, goodbye. You got a big heart, sweetie. And congratulations to you. You made it through. Congratulations to you. You're here to do this divine work, to have this big ass heart to show that these things are possible. Miracles are real. Thank you to this community. Therefore divine wants you to know, to these community wounded healers, speak your truth. Speak up. You got this. Big hearted ass ladies and men. Take action. Spirit wants you to know that because you're here to divinely show these people who you are and what you came to do. Call in your lineages to help you as you're on this journey. And that's right. I'm just leading the way. Big-hearted ass ones. I'm just leading the way. Yeah, let's get it, community. Come on. We got this. Yeah. We got the Garden Gators out here. They are making sure that you are you doing some things that's gonna blossom. Okay, that's what I see. I'm talking about literally blossom into a beautiful garden. This right here. A lot of y'all gardens have already blossomed, and they try to hide this shit from people. And you're divinely purposed to do this, to show how to blossom something out of nowhere. A dead situation come back. Yeah, these angel love. Raphael out here protecting your heart. Protecting you. Because you are here to show love that is necessary for these people to have. And they won't want you to do that because they thought that you ain't shit. And guess what? Now they finna see who ain't shit. Because they try to attach to your lineage. And that's what they fucked up at. Yeah, that's what they fucked up at with their thinking ass. You're very knowledgeable. Whoever you are, you're balanced. Okay? This is the whole key. You're balanced. And you know how to balance out. Just like you don't know what you're doing, trust me, they'll see some difference. Okay? Yeah. Megatron is out here. They'll see some difference because Megatron is out here helping you, assist you with your intuition. This is what it's going. Right here on top of your intuition, you're very, very grounded. You know exactly what you're doing, man. Yeah, because you out the way. You see that shit clear. And they made sure you see it clear. That's why Megatron is out here. They made sure that your intuition was already on point. Okay? You're a wounded warrior, but at the same time, a wounded healer, but at the same time, you are somebody that sees clearly. You know everything that you know, and you don't have nobody to tell you shit. You just know to shut the door. When you walked away, everything walked away with you. All of you came. Every part of your destiny, every part of you came. And that's where they fucked up at when they try to attach themselves to you to have you in financial restraints and just their possibilities in your life. So whoever this was to try to adjust their possibilities in your life, they fucked their whole lineage up. I told you this is divine lineage. Seasoned divine lineages. That means they came here already knowing what the fuck to do. Even though you have to be taught on a physical plane, but you already know the information and the things that you have to because you are intuitively getting a download from different dimensions, places, and planes. Therefore, it's spaces and planes. So therefore, it's whoever this damn dummy is, whoever thought they were bigger than your lineage. Oh my God. Therefore, is whoever try to adjust their possibilities to bring this financial restraints to help those who are in this ramification in yourself. They fuck their whole life up. Therefore, is to attach themselves with that possibility. Yeah, we're going to see what's going to happen with that. Okay? We're going to make sure we understand this from a soul level and a physical level. Okay? So I'm going to take my time today. And therefore, is as you walked away, everything went with your ass. And everything. All the contracts, everything went with your ass. It was destroyed and dismantled. Every contract that they had with you and your lineage is gone. Didn't I say that shit from the beginning when I first told y'all? It's gone. Balance is being restored. Anything that they've done at this point and they constantly do, now they are destroyed. They could be today. Definitely today. They could be around here right now destroying. These gods and goddesses destroying their ass. It's over with. Game over. Because you walked away a long time ago. I walked away 2020. I went back. because the door had to be shut all the way. When I went back, my intuition was already on fleek. I wanted them for my daddy after that. I said my daddy after that. I don't give a fuck what nobody say or how anybody say. I went back because I wanted to ask for my dad. I want the rest of you bitches. I want all you hoes. Because you know what? Divine lineage. Hello? I ain't stuttered at her. I know what the fuck I'm doing. I meant what I said. The fuck is you talking about? I don't know about all that extra demonic ass shit they be doing, but I know to destroy it and dismantle it. Hello? That's what I know. Hello? I ain't around this bitch talking no shit. When my daddy died, I left that motherfucker. I went back after about 5 months later. Goddamn, God said change. He said, I need you to change it. And I went all the way back to they shut that motherfucking door. And they can't come back through that bitch. Once I walked away, it was everything gone. From the beginning to the end. It ain't about no motherfucking demonic ass people. It's about the whole fucking structure gone. Every fucking foundation. Who you talking to? Nobody. Door to value. You ain't talking to nobody but your goddamn self. Talk to them motherfuckers that don't understand. Because when I walk away, I know what I take with me. I know what I have. I'm not, you're walking in my motherfucking ego. The fuck is you talking about? Fuck my ego. This is dealing with humanity. You got to think before you react. You have to know what you're doing out here, sitting up here with some fucking demonic ass energy. Take everybody down. They don't give a fuck about you or nothing else. Take everything. Have patience with yourself. Have patience with those who are around you. Because you know what? They're going to tell on their motherfucking self regardless you like it or not. Hello? That's what this is. Hello? That's what this is. And I meant what I said. I don't need no motherfucking cars to show this shit is already in motherfucking action. Blossom in abundance. Shit pisses me off because people think they know every fucking thing. Thinking ass. Now you're indecisive. I don't give a fuck for real. I really don't. I don't. Because I don't like all that fucking talking. I don't. We about our business, for real. We be about our business, do that shit and get this shit over with. Because we got work to do. We got too much work to do in such a little fucking time. Come on, let's go. So therefore this is what's happening. Now they got motherfuckers indecisive what the fuck they came up against. Balance is being restored. Told you that off the top. I don't need no motherfucking cause. I'm showing this shit in real not time. When I move out, everything moves. Therefore we got a man holding a heart out here. Somebody that's very much they love what they do. It could be a masculine energy as well, feminine. Because you're brazen, okay? You somebody that literally is basically showing this shit, just like how you speak it, how you walk it, okay? And therefore in this community know it. They ain't no fucking playing with no hoe ass motherfuckers around here playing dumb ass games and giving dumb ass surprises. My ass. Caring connections. We got caring connections out here. These caring connections are coming together because this is all necessary. By one. Divine is he's leading the pack. And every divine lineage, 3 divine lineages that they tried to block with this power 3 shit, therefore they're over with. Because heart is the center of the key. Love. Yeah. There we go. Ring around the roses. Pocket full of posies. Ashes. Ashes. They all fall down. Blow your ass every which way. Because this is what's happening. Love always conquer everything. Spirit wants this to be known. You got connection, love and connections coming in. And these energies are blocked. Blocked from this. Okay? Learn to understand that they block from anything that they try to do. Their heart is overbearing. Their heart is full right now. Their heart is hurting right now. A lot of these people could be literally having fucking heart attacks. Panic attacks. These hostilities. Okay? Literally. They could be having all kind of panic attacks and all kind of shit because they know they fucked up. They ain't coming back from this. They divine lineage out here. That's seasoned. I'm talking these divine lineages. They goddamn. They been killed. Hello? They been killed these people. Literally. The fuck is you saying? Didn't laugh about it. Because of angel love. Then they laugh about, oh, they still love? And we'll be hostile to them? Oh, they still love? Fucking right. You is. you ain't gonna stop nobody from loving. You ain't shit. Look at all that shit fall out my hand. Look at that. With your thinking ass. Divination using ass. abusive authority ass. So angel love. You can't override that. Period. Not even that daughter value. You want it so bad, you thought you were gonna be able to get it, and your ass gonna be locked up or it's gone before it happened. Some of these individuals got to stay here. They got to be able to report and let this shit be known that they don't never do that shit again. You know what I'm saying? For that suffering to begin. You know, it got to happen that way. Got to be known that they're gonna suffer for the rest of their life. I had to go pick up my car, my rock, y'all. They say you and you know it, y'all audibly. Yeah, this stuff get real, man. A lot of people think that people are scared of their gifts and shit. I ain't scared of my gifts. I bask in mine. I go somewhere and sit my head down and just watch and see what the hell. Hey, look, what's next? What I need to do? When I need to move? Man, hold the corner out here. So that for you could be a masculine energy, a feminine energy. These people literally know that you love people. And they didn't give a fuck if you didn't. But they thought they gonna just take your finances and just have it for themselves. They feeling the effects of this shit. They thought you didn't know how to. You got somebody that's very abundant that loves you too. Y'all on your journey, very abundant, financial and spiritually. Okay, yeah, angel love. That's somebody out here that love the fuck out you. Nah, I'm talking about love all around you, baby. Whoever you are. Yeah, Michael out here protecting you. Gabriel, Raphael, Uriel, Megatron. They love you. Oh my God. They gonna break these people's hearts. Appreciate it. I appreciate I love y'all. Thank y'all so very much. I love y'all so much. Y'all be working overtime doing all this stuff for these crazy individuals that's out here trying to attach themselves. I said crazy individuals that's used by these entities to attach themselves to my energy, try to attach themselves to my energy. I thank y'all so very much. I'm so very appreciative. January the 1st, January the 3rd. I mean, 5th is significant. May the 5th, May the 1st is significant. Therefore, thank you so very much. Thank you for protecting my cornucopia. Thank you for protecting my heart. Thank you for protecting my mind. Thank you for protecting anything that minds that I could call tangible to minds. I ain't worried about all the rest of this shit. Take it how they want to, how they feel about it. It don't matter to me. I just thank you. We got Black Moon and Lilith out here. Yeah. It says Black Moon and Lilith in Libra. It says you deserve balance. Okay? Because you do. You deserve balance. And it's being restored. That's why I told you everything is being balanced out at this particular time. Everything that these entities have done, Black Moon and Lilith and Aries, lead your life. Okay? So therefore this is what's happening. Okay? It says live out loud resistance. You living your life. You leading your own life. And these people they resist, they can't attach themselves to shit no more. They tried to. Oh yeah. With them people that, oh God got you and being quiet and shit. They could have destroyed you if you wasn't a divine lineage. They could have destroyed the shit out you. Yeah, it says Black Moon and Lilith in Sagittarius, free yourself. See what I'm saying? You had to get out and free yourself because these motherfuckers were retarded. Talking about God got you. We know God got you, but them motherfuckers, I don't care about all them gods. The fuck is you talking about? I don't know that God you're talking about. Jesus said he'll set you free. Your ass want it. Huh? Yeah. Go on here and play them games. Go on here to play them games with somebody else. Everybody around here stuck on stupid. Yeah, them motherfuckers use the name of Yahweh. They use the name of Jehovah. All this stuff. They don't even know what the fuck they using. They ain't much study to see the truth. They ain't going to different technical parts to see how deep it is and what this life for or what this is. Cause they set their ass up there, just did a certain level of understanding and thinking they don't give it to everybody. And they post, oh, I got it. Nah, motherfucker, I set myself free a long time ago. But motherfuckers don't understand English. Now you can't talk to them because you sound like you're talking to a brick ass wall. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. Earth, look at that mother. Earth Mother out here. Mother Earth is out here. Adam out here. So a lot of y'all is the nature is helping y'all. Just Mother Earth is gonna start helping too. That's the trees. That's the air. That's the wind. I mean the wind, the waters and stuff like that. Therefore, its climate is gonna change. They're not gonna be able to use climate change. They're gonna be like, what's wrong with their devices? Everything. These angels are standing there to help this situation go forth in the way that it's supposed to. Black Moon in Lilith. In Pisces. It says honor your boundaries. See what I'm saying? Whoever this Pisces was trying to go across your boundaries like you ain't shit. And therefore they broke their own heart. Okay? Literally. This Pisces didn't know how to honor their own boundaries. And they fucked their whole world up. And therefore it's Black Moon and Lilith. Black Moon Lilith in Scorpio. Sexual alchemy. So whoever this was, they try to send out sexual energy towards you and negative lust energies and come to me spells and shit like that to you. And therefore is they dismantled their whole. I'm busy. This is me. Oh, I'm not done, Kiki. Thank you. How you do that?
Oh, he opened it. What else? What evening?
At school.
Oh, you put them in school? I guess I'm running their bell for it. I gotta go to the housing board.
But Jason's not at school. Jason's not at school.
All right.
But Jason.
You going to the housing board? Hold up. All right. So, um, okay. All right, y'all. So, yeah. So they was sending out sexual energies towards you, trying to make it look like you were promiscuous, and they was trying to attach that shit to your life. This is where we going. They was trying to attach that to your life with some type of possibility to make you in financial restraints, okay, in your divine lineage, regardless of whatever you do, even if they whatever they have done. They have them destroyed. They destroyed themselves behind this situation because this is divine lineage. Lineage. It says divine lineage. And whoever this was, you alchemize this energy. And as you alchemize this energy, we got January the 1st, January the 2nd, February the 2nd, February the 1st. This message is definitely for you. 21 is significant. So therefore is whatever you're doing at this particular time, you could be literally dismantling a sex cults and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Rings and stuff like that because they try to attach this shit to your cornucopia. Yeah, your divine lineage. And therefore and this could be, this is what they could have did. They could have cursed your divine lineage as well with this attachment out here. Okay? With some type of possibility or some type of negative energy, a curse or something like that, a hex or a spell they did. Yeah, I think that's what they did. I think they sent out a hex or a spell, did a ritual over your lineage, and they cursed it. And you could know this. You know what I'm saying? Literally. You can know this shit by just being intuitive. And they showing you information. Past life regression is significant. You know what I'm saying? That's what they did. I believe that's when I seen certain things in my past, when they were showing me certain things, I believe that's what they done to some of your lineage, with y'all lineages, and that's why you born in these fake, fucked up ass. You know what I'm saying? The karmic justice being rendered unto you is so intensifying. You know what I'm saying? To be broken into coming into this ramification because these motherfuckers didn't attach this shit to your lineage. It ain't nothing your lineage did. It's what the fuck they did doing these rituals, using the gifts against y'all. Okay? And therefore is that's what you had to alchemize in this energy. That's the first thing you had to dismantle. Was this fucking sexual energy. Okay? That they sent out to your lineage. So you breaking generational curses. So therefore is by you breaking these generational curses, you're breaking this even with your finances too. The finances, that's all they wanted was your finances. They didn't want nothing else. They just wanted your cornucopia, all the shit just coming with your lineage. That's some sick ass shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Earth. Mother Earth. Yeah, that's what they wanted on this ramification. That's probably most definitely what's happening. It wasn't nothing your lineage did. It was just they put hexes and curses over it. Yeah. Black Moon and Leo. It says allow your light to shine. That's what the fuck they did. So therefore is as they did this wicked ass shit, where they attached this entity to your family, your lineage, therefore is I renounce every negative energy that try to be sent at me or my lineage or anything that's dealing with my family or finances or anything that's connected to me in any shape, form, or fashion that's for the cornucopia of my life. I bind and I rebuke that energy back to them. I send all that negative energy back to them immediately as they send it out. And I bring a judgment unto these individuals immediately. So therefore this is what's happening. That's what it is. Cause see that, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Ain't nobody in the seat. So therefore you waiting on to get crowned. After all this shit over with, you gonna be crowned. You had to go this route. Because the hostilities. That's why you had to go this route, because these individuals were very hostile in your energy, in your family lineage. Yeah. Phoenix rising. Death and rebirth. So as they attach themselves, try to attach themselves with the sexual energy, that's the first thing. That's the first dismantling is. Okay? Drugs and alcohol is not the portion where they could literally just get some dead, because everybody's not addicts. Some people just use it because they numbing themselves or whatever the fuck or some, but these people are literally abusing it, okay? Literally. But if it's natural, this is natural. It says divine energy and passion. See what I'm saying? So therefore this is what's happening. Your Mars is significant out here. So your divine lineage is coming in passionately to dismantle these energies. Okay? Every direction that they come, yeah, they're coming in. Mars could be helping you too. The planet Mars, star system, Jupiter, because you're abundant. Okay, because you are faith, you divine. Expansion, prosperity, and growth. So therefore you can help people grow, and at the same time they try to block this shit. And therefore they fuck the whole world up. Emotional cleansing. See what I'm saying? They try to put that's what the problem was. The emotional cleansing, there had to be cleanse out your energy, dissolution. Okay? So therefore this is what's happening. They literally try to control you with your emotions. And that was about it. The finances, they can't fuck with you with that. They can't fuck with you with sexual energy, but they try to put an illusion over it. And therefore it was seen. And this could be felt from different ways that this is being done. Okay, they done broke their own heart from the beginning when they came against your lineage. And a lot of y'all wasn't strong. A lot of y'all ancestors wasn't strong enough to break it. They just had to watch it happen until you came along. Black Moon and Lilith release perfectionism. So I'm saying they had to let it go. Yeah, you are worthy. You're worthy. You are the one that they deem worthy of letting go. You're not doing anything in a you know what I'm saying, in a fucked up ass way. So they wanted everybody to see them for everything, like holidays, birthdays, you know what I'm saying, Sundays and all that shit. And you had to let that shit go. So therefore is by you letting that go, you're worthy. You're the one worthy of this. Literally. Here, guys, and thank you so very much. Royal lineage, thank you. Communication and truth. There you go. There you go. Communication and truth. So therefore is Mercury. Yeah, you communicating truth. And they don't like it. And it's fucking them up. Magnetic Royal Witch. At the bottom of the deck. And therefore is you could, if you wanted to, you could use your gifts and intuition. I mean your intentions towards earthly things, but you keep it divine, okay? Because this will help you. You can, okay, because you're divine. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't use that shit. I don't use it, okay? I don't use it. I don't think I need it. But if I have to learn certain things, I will. But I sure wouldn't let it turn me dark. I know that. And I wouldn't do no rituals over people's lives to destroy them or dismantle them. I wouldn't do that. Why would I hurt somebody and I know that people don't deserve of it? And then on top of that, I'm not pressed by money. So therefore this is what's happening. Spirit wants that to be known. Therefore is release, clear, and align. See what I'm saying? I told you I don't need it. So therefore is you don't, whoever these energies are that do these motherfucking rituals, or see magnetic royal witch, you had to release and clear. It said release, release, clear, and align. So you had to release the darkness inside of you, okay, in order for the balance of that. So therefore is whatever you're doing, you're very royal and you know what you're doing, how you're doing it. You're very much in communication with your spirit, your divine ones, your lineage. Say for instance, if I did wanted to dib and dab in not dark arts, but in the sorcery, okay, because it's all that'll be done because you royal lineage. So therefore is this say Queen Jezebel, okay. So therefore, if I wanted to dib and dab in this situation, circumstances, they'll give me the right information. They'll give me the right information to be able, because it's a communication and truth. So they'll give it to me according to what I need to do to help liberate you out your situation, not to harm you. These motherfuckers used it as darkness. They say, honor your boundaries. That's what these motherfuckers did. Whoever these motherfuckers live out loud. They did, that's what they're doing. They're living out loud with resistance. They have resistance because they're coming up against the divine being. So therefore is whoever these energies are that using the dark magic and shit broke their own heart because they literally tried to break yours. And they broke y'all heart. Y'all lineage's heart. They killed a lot of y'all lineages. A lot of them motherfuckers behind these dark arts. And therefore is you release and cleared and aligned. Yup, your sole purpose. I can't make this shit up. So therefore is as you align, the sun is out here. The north node of the moon is out here. Okay? So therefore as you align yourself. You didn't get revenge on these motherfuckers with dark magic or black magic or however you did this. You just walked into your purpose. You just walked into it and knowing that whatever's happening, you're gonna be divine because you got spiritual beings helping you. Literally. You know where they hurt at though. You know how to heal their heart, but you can't heal their heart because they're too far to go. It'll taint yours. So therefore is you knew that whatever you're doing is gonna be divinely purposed to be done and don't go the other route. Okay? You just know how to be wise. Use wisdom. Yeah. They try to baby. You alchemize the sexual energy. It's sacred. It says the black Madonna. It says sacred dark goddess mother. Yeah, see what I'm saying? She's willing to help you. Okay, literally, she's willing to help you. She's willing to help you. I'm gonna say it like this: if you know what? Fuck that shit. That's I'm not finna go through all that right now. I'm not finna do that. It says lead your life. See what I'm saying? I said I'm not finna go through this. It said go lead your life. I don't deal with black magic and rituals and shit like that. But you know, I'm gonna say this. Jesus did. He did things that was gonna help. You know what I'm saying? Liberate us from situations, circumstances. But I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna talk to divine how to do that. What I need to do on this situation because if they call it forth, this is what is happening, and that's what they're doing. And I believe that I don't entertain bullshit, so I'm not gonna sit there and tell somebody that it ain't for us because everything that's for us is gonna be for us regardless if we like it or not. It's to be in your alignment, in your cosmic purpose. And that was what the fuck they was trying to stop from happening. When you step into your power all the way, they can't do shit to you. Period. Not even put your ass on the cross or a board or a nail. So therefore this is what's happened. 24 is significant. 42. It made the February 2nd, February the 4th. Yeah, that's what they thought. Yeah, look at that. You're worthy. Black Moon and Lilith in Taurus. So therefore is, what is this coming out there? Venus. Love. You're worthy of love. Love and abundance. They want that to be known. You could be having some truth coming in too about that. All right? Adam, dark divine father and of creation. Yep. That's you, Kira. So therefore is this what's happening. So it says black moon. Yeah, sexual energy. Whoever this is, you could be alchemizing some shit too. You could be calling in your soulmate. Okay. You could be calling in your soulmate. Does you care?
Yeah. I need
Okay.
to get me something to wear. And why her crazy one? I hope she ain't got on no more of my clothes. Why her crazy one didn't go easy. I know, but why she wore these and then gonna throw them right there and not in the dirty clothes? Because I just seen her with them on.
Yeah. So, yeah. So that's what it is. Thank you, spirit guys, angels, and sisters.
You ain't need to get your big dirty butt in the clothes.
We got Asher. Okay, mother of the gods. I told y'all. See, this one thing about this walk of life. You have to know that if there's a mother here that you had to come through a physical mother. Therefore, is you have Mother Earth, you have the universe, you have all these things that is here to help you, assist you. Okay, these people didn't want you to know that. They didn't want you to know that you have a divine mother. You know, y'all masculines, y'all can hear like a female voice inside of your head talking. That's her. That's intuition. Okay. Then you have your intuition that's masculine. Okay. Therefore, it helps you to know the difference between who you are dealing with. Then you have other voices that you own with being able to understand these things. Don't come playing on my phone. Because I don't, listen, let me tell you something. I don't know who y'all think y'all is to come play on my phone. I don't care about all that. I don't care about it. There ain't no sign of synchronicity to me. That's just pissing me off. Period. There ain't no ego. It's just me. Yeah. not down. Yeah, so a lot of individuals don't know about that though. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't do their research and stuff. And they're not gonna talk about it because it's inside of you. Truth. Communication of truth is inside of you. And that's what this is about. All this that I'm saying is true. You communicating the truth. So therefore is you a spirit, you somebody that speak truth. You're a divine lineage. I used to tell them when people I was young, I used to be like, when I was a little girl, I used to be like, I'm a princess. I'm a princess. I ain't tell everybody that, but I told people I was a princess. So I didn't know. I didn't think that I didn't know. I know. So I'm not gonna sit here and give somebody a figment of my imagination. You think I'm gonna sit here and disregard my ancestors? Hell no. You think I'm gonna sit here and divide my divine lineage? You think I'm gonna disregard that? Hell no. Fuck you. I don't care about all that. All I know is I'm gonna speak my truth because I know who I am. The fuck? I don't need nobody trying to tell me who I am and how I need to operate. I'm not no fucking little child. Okay? They told me my parents couldn't go and tell me shit. They don't know what the fuck going on. So how in the hell can they tell me something when they don't know? So therefore is they're not in tune. They don't know like that. My parents all. My parents at all times. Divine mothers out here. They learned from me. They didn't question it. When these bitches came in and full of mad down the line, yeah. When these fake ass motherfuckers sitting up here, they demonic ass with their fucking evil ass rituals that they was doing, yeah, that's when they started denying it. The fuck is you talking about? I don't need nobody trying to tell me nothing. I tell all they motherfucking truth. I tell all they shit. They demonic ass. Yeah, put some people being Easter stars. But at the same time, everybody ain't wicked. Yeah, my mama did some fucked up shit. But she ain't goddamn do no dirty shit like how these bitches doing. She had to watch these hoes. Because she heard the fucking plot. What the fuck can she do? The fuck is you talking about? I don't like dumb motherfuckers sit there and talk shit. Okay? It's purify, cleanse, and release. That's what that says. We got out here 20 out here. We have February 2nd, February 20th out here. We got October 10th, October 10th, and the 2nd out here. Yeah. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not playing with nobody like that. I'm not no fucking Ricky. I ain't stupid, dumbfounded this shit. I ain't finna do that. I'm not finna get no wrong judgment to nothing. I ain't finna do that shit. If I don't know, I don't know. I ain't saying shit. If I know that shit gonna come out of me like I'm throwing that shit up because it comes. That's how my life is. I'm not finna play with my gifts like that. And I'm not playing with nobody else. I don't treat people any kind of way when it comes to this because it's not. This shit come back on you in different type of ways, and then guess what? Your ass fucked up because you didn't understand the assignment. And I understand the assignment. Okay? It said liberate your truth. Hello? That's what it says. Liberate your truth. I don't play with demons and shit. I don't goddamn, and ain't no demon gonna sit here and tell me, oh, well, this is what you're supposed to do. This is how, nah, I don't give a fuck because don't play with me because I don't play with demons. I'm just letting y'all know. I don't give a damn how you feel. Sometimes y'all can be in them demonic ass ways because you feel like this is what it's supposed to be. The fuck? I ain't around here stuck on stupid now. For nobody. Nothing. And that's how it is. And these individuals are pretty much in a position where they liberate. They only way they can be liberated is by truth. And a lot of them ain't gonna tell no truth because they too busy worrying about some damn who like them and who don't. Motherfucker, you done killed yourself. You done killed everything, every fucking thing that you stood for. You ain't under your boundaries. You just gave that bitch to me. You thought somebody else supposed to forcefully take somebody's boundaries. You don't get your retarded slow asses on. I'm at that shit for everything. Y'all, I say this shit over and over and over because a lot of motherfuckers think that you supposed to let them do shit in your life, and that's far from the truth. But you ain't finna come around here playing over here. God teaches you shit. Let me tell you something. Divine lineages. Okay, listen. God will teach you something that will help humanity because you know who you are. And therefore is you got to be able to have humility in the presence of your enemies, regardless of what, because you are not here. How you think the motherfucker felt when Trump came to Japan, the Asian people, the Asian people, that man side out his ass like a motherfucker. They don't like him, but they have to deal with that shit. And therefore, just because you can't deal with it, don't mean everybody else. But okay, that's just like in a relationship. I come together with a man, or you come together with a woman. You're in leadership, right? I'm talking about not no fucking little mediocre leadership, but you are in a high position, okay? And you got to be able to know that whatever you're doing, right now I'm just freelancing, okay? Literally. But at the same time, you can't just sit there and tell somebody, well, this is something that I see a problem. I see a problem, and you don't see that problem. And then I don't make it depend on him or her. Just listen to how I'm saying it. You're in a relationship, him or her. So therefore, is you see a problem, and the person that's in leadership don't see that problem. That's why it's mates power couples, because what you don't see, they see, and what they don't see, you see. So therefore, is when you come, this is intuition. This is intuition. This is what it is. This is how the shit goes. Okay. So that's why the warrior had to be goddamn wounded in order for them to know how to be a good nurturer. A child got to come through the womb. So therefore, is the child have to come through the portal in order for this to be exemplified, wounded. Okay. That's why they call women that have babies damaged goods and all this kind of shit. Not just only women, people that's promiscuous. But therefore, is this all adds up together. Because you got to learn that what you're doing is you're learning on a soul level, not a flesh level. Okay? So therefore this is what's happening. Your intuition will tell you their insight and their intuition. The vision and the intuition collaborates together. So therefore you'll know how to deal with circumstances good. Okay, if I don't feel like my mate is not listening to their intuition and not foreseeing what's happening, I don't have to listen. Because my mate is not in the alignment of understanding this. Okay, the only thing they probably will just use the intuition and see. But they're not listening. So therefore this is dark divine mother of creation is out here. As I cut the deck, therefore you got to know how to listen to liberate the situation, circumstances, the more. Okay, that's just like I listen to everything. Okay, I don't take no chances. How the hell would I learn? If I don't experience, how would I not learn? And there's a lot of people not experienced on situations, circumstances. They get it with these mates. It says spark of genius and ascension. Okay? So therefore this is what's happening. These are people that literally are in alignment. That's divine, that the divine lineages. These are not people just coming together that don't know what the fuck happening, don't know how this gonna get did or how they gonna get did. No, these people that know. I ain't gotta sit there and say, well, do you think this and that? No, they're gonna come tell me, baby, this is it. Or you're gonna be like, baby, this is it. Because you're gonna be able to combine. This is not like, oh, my mate can't see, but they can hear. No. It ain't none of that. These are divine lineages coming together. 3 lineages coming together. That's powerful. That they try to stop from the beginning. That's what's happening. And they can't do it. They done forfeited every fucking thing. Release perfectionism. And these people literally had that shit. Man, somebody literally, I'm not being funny enough, somebody literally, you know, but I'm just going to say what I got to say, and I'm not going to say that, I'm going to leave this alone. Whoever this is, they really respect you. I'm just take this mess part right here by as necessary. Whoever this is really respect you, and they got a lot of they know you're a genius. They know that you're somebody that literally is ascending, but therefore they don't know how to deal with you, but they love you, and they trying to figure out how the fuck to step in and do this. That shit weird. That's weird shit to me. See that? It says elevate status. Elevated status. So that shit weird. Whoever this is that you guys stepping into position with, power couples. Just step in the fucking stairs, just the elevator. It says mandated royal witches. See what I'm saying? A lot of y'all are divine. And you know, I'm not being yeah, by these three power cup. Can I say what I'm finna say? Spirit. No. I heard y'all. I heard it just as clear. So I had to. It said Mother Earth is out here. So therefore is Mother Earth is out here. You have a lot of and nature is gonna help you, assist you, okay? I have to regroup my conversation up. Y'all mother finna step in and help y'all, alright? I'm talking the real divine mother. She finna nurture you on how to use your gifts. Okay? How to use them properly. Because she know you. She know exactly what you're in need of. Can I say nothing to say? Okay. But that feels your divine mother finna come in and help you, and your divine animals, okay? The creatures is coming in to help. All right, they finna help you first before you connect with anybody. Before you connect with anybody, communication and truth. Okay, so therefore is they finna reveal some secrets to you. They finna reveal some things that's finna happen that's gonna be very, very, very gracefully understood. That you've been longing for. Yeah, free yourself. And it's gonna help you free yourself. Who is it? And put your clothes back up in there. Hell, I don't clothes back in that bed. I wasn't finna do it. You heard me? What's wrong with you? What that is on your leg? So therefore this is what's happening. Your divine mother, she finna come in and nurture you. Okay? She knows exactly how to, you know what I'm saying, what to do, what your key points is. Okay? She know how to make, how to put you in a position where you'll stay calm. Okay, that's why they keep telling you to calm down. And anybody no calm what they think it is. They know exactly. She knows exactly what to do. Okay, she finna come in and help you, assist you in your spiritual gifts. And that's what you've been waiting on. That's exactly what you've been waiting on. Know why patients come out a lot in these readings, because she knows exactly how to put you where you need to be. Okay, and your father been helping you out at first, because y'all, a lot of y'all been y'all feminine energy a lot, and then female, divine feminine, y'all pretty much be in y'all I love my daddy mode. My daddy, females love their daddy. Daddy's a little girl, so that's why you cling to the masculine energy so much, to the point where it had to be done. Y'all divine energies, so you don't know. You've been taught by the spirit. Okay, so therefore they can help assist you with this situation. Yeah, dark divine father of creation. So I'm saying, so divine mother is already out here. You know what I'm saying? She's coming in to assist, and you're gonna be able to know. You're gonna know her because you know her, because you birthed by her. Okay, she knows you, and you know her. And he go divine father. He already know you. He know you ready. Okay, ready now. Yeah. Free yourself, and it's gonna free you. Yeah. What you think you're supposed to say?
Can I hear the motto?
Yes. That's the stupid question to ask me. Two of them.
Okay.
Should get the careful. She can get you a whole box, a whole pack. Yeah, 4 of them ain't nothing. But you need 9. Okay. Bring me Dr. Pepper. Elevate your status. That's what that says. Elevate your status. So therefore, your status is elevated. It says elevated status. Okay, so whoever you are, you could be dead. I'm talking about fucking high ranking like a mug in the spiritual realm. Okay, when I say high ranking, you could be you could be fucking that untouchable, unreachable. Period. That's why she's stepping in. That's why the divine mother is stepping in to help assist you. And a lot of people don't understand when you having a baby, when somebody's giving birth, you lay down. Okay, you don't sit. What the fuck? Tell me what. You sit down in the water or you lay down in the bed. Okay? I had to pause for a second because I'm finna go off the Richter scale. This is what's happening. Ain't no damn body siphoning no energy. Ain't nobody sitting up there putting no spell. They can't put no spells or hexes on you. You too damn high. Okay? They can't do nothing. They can't do nothing. Emotional cleansing. See what I'm saying? I had to calm down, literally. Y'all be blowing me. I don't even know who y'all is, but I know I can feel it. Pick all this stuff up off the floor. Why you pull all this stuff out like that and then put it back? Ain't nobody been in here. Did we do that? I got it. This charge.
I'm going to charge my stuff before I leave.
Alright, y'all. Let's get it. Let's go. Thank y'all for sharing your energy. Thank y'all for the likes. Yeah, look at that. Your spiritual gold. It says your spiritual gold. That's what that says? Projecting. That's what you projecting out, and that's what you get back. Your spiritual gold. So therefore, is brazenness out here. Appreciate it. Lot of people. This is what's the problem. Didn't nobody appreciate you, and they didn't give fucks about you. They didn't give a fuck about themselves, by not appreciating you. They cross their own boundaries. This is honor your boundaries. Over here, Black Moon and Lilith in Pisces. So therefore, Black Moon, Lilith in Pisces, honor your boundaries. And whoever this Pisces didn't understand, they probably damn gay as fuck. For real. Yeah, magic. Look at that spiritual magic. It says sublimation. Okay? So that was happening. Your spiritual gifts, this could be how you look when you move. Okay? Project. This is what's happening. Did I tell you animals, creatures are helping you, assist you? They're helping you. They right here, baby. They ain't playing. They stepping in because the mother coming in. The divine mother is coming in. Divine goddess. Mother of the gods. The mother of the gods. So therefore, this is what's happening. You are being liberated by the spiritual realm. Because everything happened in the spiritual realm before it happened here. So they was tapping around up the energy, doing all this shit in secret and telling people that you this and that later on. Okay, because they first had to be birthed in the spiritual realm. Okay, in order for it to come into the physical form. So therefore, is that what they fucked up at with this communication? Your truth is setting this shit free, and they did this all for money. It had nothing to do with it was about greed. It had nothing to do with just spiritual gifts. They didn't give a fuck about you. They just wanted everything. They thought they gonna just get everything because they did this shit so many times. They was comfortable like a motherfucker. They were so comfortable. They don't know whether they coming or going. Let's get some of these spiritual animals out here. I'm tapping into these spiritual animals. Let's see what they got to say about what that. Wow. Okay. At the bottom of the deck, we got the snake. Okay. I talked about the snake earlier, didn't you? I won't even plan on pulling out these decks right here. Okay, let's go. Growth and renewal. Okay? Growth and renewal. So therefore is you're growing, you're expanding, you're being renewed. You're being renewed at this particular time. Your spiritual mother, the goddess of the mother God of our gods, that she finna help you, okay, assist you, and you're gonna be able to understand this, okay, intuitively. So whatever you're doing, I think I'm gonna be honest with you. I really, really, and truly don't know if how I see it is. It's gonna be shown to you in a significant way. A lot of things are being cleared out your path in a lot of ways that you see how you look at things and how you implement things into your day-to-day life. Okay, because perfectionism ain't got shit to do with this. You're very much in your season. You're seasoned. You know it's time. And then this could be something that is gonna whoever these people are that affect your emotions, they're in for a rude awakening. They broke their own heart though. I promise you, elephant. Look at that elephant. It says ancient wisdom, sacred knowledge. So this thing finna be so strategically done. It's gonna be. It's gonna blow minds. You think people's minds are blown now? Phoenix, rebirth, absolute transformation. This is what's happening. Spirit guides, angels, and ancestors, thank you so very much. They could have talked about your kids, about shit that they don't know nothing about. They got 2 for 2 again. Elephant, fifth. 5 is significant, fifth of the month. May is significant, May the 5th. And the tiger. They've been coming out alive. They've been coming out alive. Lord have mercy. Woo. Woo. So therefore is, we have out here, it says faith, inner strength. So therefore is, we have 6, universe. Therefore is, 5 and 6 come right by each other. This is um 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 June. Bottom of the deck, we have out here horse. Look at that, how beautiful that horse is, y'all. It says independence and willpower. So you're very independent, okay? So that's one thing that your spirit team knows about you right now at this particular time. You're very, very independent in your whole lifespan from here, from the beginning to now, okay? So therefore is, you're finna be a liberated, and can't nobody say that they get the glory for this. Can't no human being on this earth or no demon in hell could say that they get the glory for this. Because your divine mother is finna help you, assist you, and it's gonna be seen for the world to know the truth. The people, demons and all, extraterrestrial and all. Yeah, jellyfish. Surrender, accept. Okay? I accept. I surrender. Say, I accept. I surrender. If you out here putting in the chats, I accept. I say, I surrender. I accept. Bear, healing, nature. So I'm saying they finna help you. This shit finna be so, man, I'm talking about you're gonna be amazed how this finna happen. When I say this is gonna be so amazing, this is gonna be so amazing. You're gonna have all kind of creatures just come from out of nowhere. All walks of life, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? But it's spiritual though. But it's gonna happen naturally. Nature is coming in connection with you. This shit gonna be so amazing because you ascended, and your ascension took you so high. Y'all, let's see what they say. We're saying right here. Okay, they got rabbit, love and tenderness, luck. Okay, then therefore is we have dinosaurs, prisma and power and deep reflection. Okay, so therefore is we have black cockatoo. It says awakening and enlightenment. Okay, so then we have panda, kindness and compassion. So therefore is, they wanted that to be seen. And at the bottom of the deck, we have out here the phoenix. You rising, man. Oh my God. It says rebirth, absolute transformation. And I'm telling you, it's not, you ain't coming back from this traditional family as well. Okay? Turtle. It says endurance and relying. Um, um, Radical. Okay? And it's got the horse, independence, and real power. Then we have the dinosaur. Then we have camel. It says patience and consistency. Okay? And rabbit. Okay, we've seen the rabbit for the day. Let's get it. Let's go. Spirit, what do you have for the collectors to see and me to say? Confirmation. Here you go. Buffalo. Abundance and wealth. I can't make this shit up. It's going right here with communication. These people literally put all this communication over your finances, over who you are, to steal from you. Listen, over it. All this communication, not truth, but you speaking your truth, clear all this shit out the way. The attachments and the possibilities of them, they're trying to make it seem like they're divine lineages, season, and they ain't shit. Literally. It's showing it right here, and they ain't shit. Abundance, because you are the divine lineage. Whoever you are is going to show with communication and spirit and truth. Whoever you are, it could be already shown. They could be already shown that they are evil entities. Your spiritual goal. That's the projection you put out here. Okay? Yeah, and then it says flamingo, balance and harmony. Balance is being restored. So therefore, is whoever you are out here, you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. And these people literally defamated your character, put all type of stuff out here on your life, on your essence of who you are. They probably stole your damn panties or your drawers. Literally. Thinking they're going to steal something from you, and your divine lineage is looking and watching all this shit they doing. White dove, peace, purity of spirit. And you're a pure spirit. Ain't that some shit? Your divine lineage is watching these people do all this shit to a piece to your Lord Hammers. I can only imagine. I ain't imagining. I see what's happening. And therefore is they done fucked up everything and ain't no use to have no fucking anxiety. Cause they should have had anxiety from the beginning in order for not to do this shit. And they done put themselves in all this shit. Now they want to have they be scared and fearful. Nah, motherfucker, get this ass whooping. Just like you want to sit out the ass whooping, get this ass when the cheetah is out here. Somebody's tied to this cheetah community. And this cheetah's tied to your community. Okay? And therefore is whoever you are, you could be seeing footprints of these things as well. Therefore is tiger and cheetahs. Okay? Lion kingdom. The cat kingdom. Okay? Therefore is alignment. It says swiftness. Okay? That's what it says. We got out here. 27 is significant. 21 is significant. January the 1st, January the 2nd, February the 1st, February the 2nd is significant. Mr. Definitely you. We had September out here, September the 9th. All right? And therefore is whoever you are. Zebra at the bottom of the deck. We have zebra out here. It says individually unconscious, unquenchedness. Okay? Unquenchedness. So therefore is individually. This is unquenchedness in energy. So this whatever is happening, I'm gonna say it like this shit is gonna be very swift. It's gonna happen just like a blink of an eye. And all this that's happening, those who are in alignment on this situation that's happening in divine lineages, therefore is a lot of y'all are now undergoing a full-fledged upgrade. I'm talking about literally. That's why I'm not no judgmental ass person, but I am gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I don't get in people's business, okay? Unless something is wrong, something is truly wrong. Just because I feel like I have the right to say something on me, I'm gonna say it, okay? Especially to people I don't know shit about. I don't know what God is doing in their life. I don't know nothing. I don't know. I just know I ain't finna get in that shit because I don't know. I'm not finna put my opinions over somebody else's life, and I don't know how it's gonna affect me. In matter of fact, your spirit team supposed to let your ass know not to do that anyway. They're supposed to shut you up. You're supposed to pray. You're supposed to ask them to help you, to bridle your tongue, to do something for you. You won't speak literally ass shit. Okay? Literally. The camel is out here. Therefore is patience and consistency. Lion, strength and power is out here. Somebody's very strong and resilient, okay? Thank you, Spirit. We got zebra individually, and we have unquench- uh, um, unquenchedness. Okay, so therefore you're not gonna be able to unquench this. These a lot of people are not gonna be able to stop with. It's not gonna be stoppable anyway. Constellations are significant. 33 is significant. Okay, March the 3rd is significant, and we have 33. I mean 35 out here. So we have March the 3rd, March the 5th. We have May the 5th, May the 3rd. Camel. Ah, one moment. I'm gonna throw this shit up out my room for real. This shit aggravate me without them clothes down there like that. At the bottom of the deck, we got the swan, grace and confidence. So a lot of y'all are very moving gracefully, okay? Literally. In grace. Yeah. Spiritual magic. Okay, a lot of y'all are within y'all confidence and have confidence in what you know that you got to do. You don't think you know. Okay? I can hear you all the way up here. I'm live, Jordan, too. Man, I'm so fucking tired of this shit. Let's see, y'all. All right, let's see. Who is that? Who is it? Not right now. Not right now. All right, child. We got here the moon cycles. Patience. Literally. Have patience with the situation and circumstances. We don't want that to be known. And then we have cut your losses. Moon in the determine. Okay. So therefore is communication. Somebody need to communicate. Literally. Literally. Somebody do communicate on their own. Some things you're just gonna have to learn how to do. You gotta compromise just like anybody else. It says slow it down. Okay? Cut your losses. And with that being said, y'all do this thing. Did this thing come with a book? Yeah, I did. Let's see if this is talking about cut your losses. Oh, okay. Right. All right, we got our here. Cut your losses. It would be absolutely lovely if life were nothing but rainbows and unicorns. But after a certain age, say, it says say around 7 years old, we are starting to realize that I'm not going to do that. Jordan, what did I just say to you? Okay, okay. I'm gonna start somewhere. All right. It says right here. I'm gonna start right here. It says you have two choices at this point. Either to keep going in the same direction you have been heading in up to this point, or you do what you it takes to cut your losses. In other words, it's impossible for you to change task now. Or are you absolutely committed to an act to the action you've been taking lately? You're not running on full power in the situation at the moment. So if you want to change that, you need to think about what's going on to strengthen your position in your current situation. It's not easy to be spontaneous, and that can make everything feel rather tr- tremendous. Okay, so additional meanings of this card. What happens in it's your fault. It says, are you doing? Are you being self conscious? Do you need to look on the bright side and let more, a little more? Then it says, life goes in cycles, and you need to accept that this is a moment to do the necessary emotional work. So this is going to be going over here. So this is basically saying that live out loud resistance. Okay. Some of y'all could be resisting yourself from living out loud. Okay. Say for instance, if you need to go somewhere, you need to do something that's gonna help your inner child grow. You know what I'm saying? To expand. Therefore, it's time for you to probably move away from where you at. Okay, or it's time for you to let go of things that is not for your highest good. Like say for instance, um, people, or there could be people that need to let go of your energy, and that's what I'm tapping to with this out here. It says live out loud, because these energies could be stagnating themselves, or you could be stagnating yourself as well by not moving, okay, away from these individuals, or it could be that these individuals, how I'm sensing this, how I keep coming back to it, these energies are destroying themselves. Because it says ancient wisdom, sacred knowledge. Yeah, yeah. Faith, inner strength. Because it said under your boundaries. Whoever these energies is that's in resistance of you, they are in resistance of you because spirit is doing it. And that therefore is they need to let go and cut their losses. That's the only thing I come up with because it's not helping them. It's not giving them no. It's breaking their own heart. It's breaking their hearts. It's destroying their lineages. It's taking them away from where they need to be into a darker place. I promise you. Accept help. It just is what it was coming out. It says live out loud. They're living out loud. So therefore, is their resistance of truth. They broke their own heart, and then it says trigger. I'm a tiger. It says faith, inner strength. So they need to have faith in themselves and believe that this is not what I want. And there's people out here that's listening to you or me that is basically not listening to the information because it's ancient elephant is ancient wisdom, sacred knowledge. So therefore is you're helping, but they're not listening. They crossing their own boundaries. They don't have no control over themselves.
You want to go no dustpan?
Dustpan gone. Oh my God, that shit
You
just
walk away, man.
that shit aggravating me.
Yeah,
gone so.
They keep don't want to buy stuff.
I know that, but it ain't nothing we can do about it.
You got money, right?
I am not gonna keep on putting my money up in here. Go on, please get out. Stay there. Don't come back up here no more.
ain't pay for that. That man did.
Oh.
Because he wasn't in love. So he had paid for it. I had to pay.
Okay. Come up here fucking with me while I'm on live. I told you, let me the fuck alone. He's so disrespectful. Transformation is out here. Huh?
You just not finding out that.
Oh yeah, but I start acting like I'm motherfucking fool then y'all. What y'all gonna say then? Huh? I'm just letting you know. Transformation. So therefore is there's somebody that these people need to transform. Okay? Even my 15-year-old child. Fuck, shut my door. So therefore his communication is out here. So therefore is courage. Blood moon is out here. That's what it's going right here too. Yeah, the past. So therefore is they need to have some courage. Whoever these people are following me and this and that, they don't like to hit the button just because these people are making you feel some type of way and shit. You need to have courage through this situation. You out here. You out here in the reading. Okay? It ain't nothing you can tell me because the energy never lies. And therefore is once you give an equal give and take and allow yourself to release this energy, you know it's fucked up. You know it's demonic. So therefore is this what you have the courage to let go. The blood moon, there's some significant about the next blood moon as well. But at the same time, this the past. Whoever you are, you is in my past. Because I don't fuck with y'all. I don't deal with y'all. Y'all watch me and block me on shit. Therefore is I don't give a fuck because you're blocking yourself. But therefore is this is what's happening. You need to stop crossing your boundaries. Okay? Honor your boundaries. And therefore is have courage. To give an equal give and take. Because if you don't, the more you're going to be in this karmic cycle, this karmic loop. You ain't getting nothing back, but you put all that negative shit out there just because you didn't choose to listen and communicate clearly. Yeah, release. What is your problem?
I was asking.
No, I don't. I need it. What is wrong with y'all? Come get y'all phone and get out of here, man. Come get your phone and get out of here. I didn't understand that. Come get your. Come.
I'm gonna get it.
Why would you cut it off and you know I can't? I ain't no LED lights no more. You ain't making me mad. I'm just gonna speak my motherfucking mind because this shit's stupid what y'all doing.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all just coming up here fucking with me.
Okay.
I don't care about you having no attitude. I got an attitude too. Fuck pausing this motherfucker. I got an attitude too. The fuck wrong with y'all? I'm up here live. Y'all sitting up here fucking with me. That's the whole point of locking the fucking door. Y'all come putting keys and stuff in the doors and unlocking them. Let's stay the fuck up out of here. Period. Low down motherfuckers. You didn't want me to say nothing, then you should have brought your ass up in here. Release. Disrespectful ass children. It says moon set. Okay? So therefore it's time to whoever these energies need to release. Because this name of energy that they're sending out is affecting my fucking children. And who the fuck not gonna feel some type of way? You can see it for yourself. That's why it's coming out like this. So therefore y'all need to release this shit. I ain't scared to speak my mind. I ain't around here faking shit. Fuck all that. I'm a grown ass woman and I don't have time for this shit. Seek healing. That's what y'all need to seek healing. Because this is what's going on. And therefore with the abundant it's going to be very abundant for y'all. For these people to attach themselves to divine lineage. As I cut the deck, release. The beginning. There's a beginning coming in. Some type of rebirth is happening. In the midst of this rebirth, what's happening is this new moon is going to be where a lot of these energies that had literally that binded themselves in some shape, form, or fashion to this energy. We got Michael out here helping assist with this, but therefore is how I'm seeing this is y'all gonna have to learn how to allow these things to unfold properly. Okay? And a lot of y'all don't let shit unfold properly. Y'all just like to be in somebody else's business. Spirit wants this to be known. Then dust pan, Kira. Release. A dust pan. Clear your energy. I'm live. Yeah, clear your energy. Once you clear your energy, whoever y'all are, it's gonna help start that equal give and take, or it's gonna help y'all be able to allow yourselves to, you know what I'm saying, cleanse from this energy that y'all attached to. Okay? Whoever this energy is that try to touch the divine energy, it messed all of y'all up that came against it. Okay? Literally, it messed all y'all up. That's why I keep on saying release, clear your energy. Y'all need to clear your energy because this is what's happening. And therefore it's meant to be. See what I'm saying? It was meant to be. All this was meant to be. It was not meant not to be. It was all meant to be. It says moon called. So therefore is all of this happened because it was called in. Yeah, whoever these energies are, they was howling to the moon about specific kingdoms. Okay? Royal lineages. And what happened is they distorted this shit. Okay, the spirit can I speak on this? Okay. So therefore is what's happening is this was a time where y'all didn't ask no questions, but you pull yourself into a place where you can't come back from. Yeah, until you show love. I'm talking about full love. Ain't no fake love. You can't sit there and tell no the unseen world. You come in somebody's face and you act like you love them, then go behind their back and talk about them again. Nah, that don't work like that. It's in your head. You think it's in your head because you telepathic. This is not what it is, y'all. Y'all can sit there and try to just transform. They want you to know that this sound like a karmic message. You know these karmics and stuff. Or y'all just coming into a position where y'all learning how to release from these energies. This don't sound like a divine message from or divine ones or collective consciousness. It sounds like it's just for the consciousness community. Some of y'all need to have patience and be consistent with patience. Okay, and some of y'all see when somebody doing something wrong. Like I used to tell y'all on my when I was on Facebook. I used to be like, y'all connected to these people, and these people ain't shit. They demons. You know, demon when you see it. How you gonna sit there and ignore it? You work for the divine. Those two at least. So therefore it says take a breath. Take a breath. That's what it says. Take a breath. And that's okay. Take a breath. Now that y'all do need to take a breath. Y'all need to take a breath for real. And therefore it's gonna help accept help. Uh accept help. That's what it's saying by this saying accept help to the bottom of the deck. Yeah, I accept help. I ain't gonna lie to you, I accept help real good. But therefore is I know somebody evil. And as a matter of fact, people like, this now I don't want all that fucking small talking. I ain't got time for all that. I don't know. I ain't got time for. I ain't trying to just take shit. All I know is I ain't got time for no small talking. I ain't got time for nobody sitting up there trying to adjust my mind and all that shit. I don't have time for all that. My mind don't work like that. Clear your energy. Okay? Literally. I ain't got time for all this shit. I ain't got time for to be sitting up there trying to adjust my mind. What the fuck? This and that. I ain't got time for that. Look, synchronicities. Synchronicities come out. So those who are in alignment, y'all can be getting a lot of synchronicity. A lot. And knowledge is out here. A lot. Sign and synchronicities with knowledge. Jordan, I'm tired of you hollering. That's my last time talking to you. I'm not playing. Fuck that. I'm not. Don't you bring your ass in here. I'm not playing with you because you going too goddamn far. I'm not gonna keep on doing that with you. I don't want to hear shit you gotta say. Shit don't make no fucking sense. There you go. That's right. That's how I want to hear it. All that extra ass shit I don't want to hear. Jordan, I will slap your ass down. Knowledge is out here. Take the lead. Take the lead is out here. So therefore is the moon of wisdom. Okay? Take the lead. So therefore is a lot of y'all is getting signs and synchronicities. Okay? And therefore is these signs and synchronicities are helping y'all to take the lead. Okay? With knowledge. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm really, really feeling Oshuna. Y'all. Okay? Literally. So therefore is literally our morning when I was doing my meditation and stuff before I got up out the bed, I was literally feeling, oh yeah, she was raging, okay, raging. And y'all, I'm not gonna lie to you. I study on a time when I need to, but it's a majority of the time I don't have to because everything, all the information comes to you when necessary. That was this mother of God's is I hear. So therefore, is majority of y'all literally is very knowledgeable, and that's what's happening. Very knowledgeable, and this could be where a lot of information just downloads coming to you out the blue. Okay, out the blue where you don't have to do nothing because you're already sync. This is just a physical body. Okay, your spirit moves. Your spirit moves in ways that your soul is tied to you, but your spirit moves in different avenues and ways that you can't imagine. Okay, or pronounce to you because you have to know that this is a beginning of your understanding, and therefore is I know that a lot of you could be in awe about how this is happening, what is going on, because you're being cleansed. You could go literally. I know you do. Your physical body do have to get to certain places. You know what I'm saying? It do. But at the same time, your spirit is cleansing. It's cleansing you. I'm talking about literally very fast. Say for instance, if you in I'm gonna just give in Atlanta, and you're going through some stuff, and you're very high vibrational. You go all the way to Egypt or wherever your energy is tied to, and therefore is used to y'all rituals that y'all do. Okay, those divine rituals, and therefore is because you're high vibrational, and what's happening is you're literally tapping into that energy. You're unique. You're divine. Okay, you can go wherever you want to go, however you want to go, however you want to maneuver and manifest. Okay, and therefore is these energies try to stop you. They try to make you have no resistance of your energy. How the fuck can you do that? I have a slightest idea. Yeah, celebration. It's celebration time. This is time where you celebrate. You get everything that you need because this is what's happening. Spirit is giving you the celebration, and therefore, is these energies to be feeling this shit very strongly. Y'all do nothing, and nothing else. Look at that. You don't have to do nothing. Didn't I just tell you that? You don't have to do nothing. Your physical body don't have to do shit, and you could be literally going to these places and bam, bam, bam. It's just what's happening. A lot of people don't understand this shit. But therefore, it's not for them to understand. It's just for the live experience. They need to cut their losses because they over with. I can't make this up. I can't make this up. Yeah, mystery. This is a mystery. So therefore, this is what's happening. The Spirit wants this to be known as this is mysteries unfolding. This is going to be a time where a lot of individuals are going to learn as you grow. It ain't nothing you got to do. Nothing. They finna see it. You're a powerful being. Your lineage is the head. Literally. Because it's one. I can't make this shit up. Gardens are significant. Which is a mystery. Yeah. And it could be discomfortable to a lot of individuals. They got knowledge. They had to go through these classes and all this kind of stuff. And therefore, you don't have to do shit. You don't have to do nothing. When I say you don't have to do nothing, you just exist. Everything just gonna, because you being used. And these people need to cut their losses and get the fuck on. Period. I'm just being honest with you. That's all they can do at this point. Yeah. Sensibility. Okay? So therefore is to have sense over this shit because you're cultivated. You already cultivated, you know exactly what to do and how to do it. And therefore is these energies on the north node that's in the past, and then we're going right over here by live out loud, resistance, faith, tiger rather, and elephant. Did I say that right? Moon of memory, past. Just don't mess up on now. Yeah, elephant. Thank you, Spirit. Mars, motion. So therefore, there's a lot of motion going on. There's a lot of activity. Okay, there's a lot of activity going on. Could be your angels and ancestors, your gods and goddesses coming in to assist you at this particular time, because they could be coming in to help you with this situation and circumstances. 22 is significant. February 2nd, February 3rd is significant. I mean, 2nd is significant. Didn't I see 22 before? I did. I know I did. It's on the same deck. Show is with resistance. See what I'm saying? Let's go to resistance. This balance is being restored. They making sure this is exemplified. You got 222. Okay. They're making sure that this is understood. We got 6 right by each other. Yeah. I'm sorry. That's 9. Yeah. They're making sure that this is actions, because they boundaries. They cause so many boundaries. Literally. That's why they're taking action the way they are. And the sword is down. For y'all that done the work, who they're resisting, you know what I'm saying? The spirit is resisting, making sure that you are very much in your place, okay? And therefore, is you're protected. But these energies is not protected, they ass in trouble. Yeah, message. That's the fucking message. Yeah, because all this about pinnacles. They went into the skies, the mid heavens, to try to pull down to steal your abundance while I was coming down. Yeah. And on the review for that. Yep, they're on the review. Yep, conjunction, allies, because they pull in allies. Therefore, that's with you. You're the violence. Therefore, they don't supposed to do shit to you. They don't supposed to stop you, block you in no shit, form, or fashion. They didn't give a fuck about you, y'all. Y'all lineage. They said you ain't shit. The roots. This is family that did that. It started from your family. I ain't got no problem with you. I just don't like all that acting crazy stuff. You know that. I'm gonna be able to see how many times you haven't seen me in my light on when I'm up here doing this. Since the things did. Yes, you did. Expand is out here. So therefore is Therefore, is you help people expand. 9 is almost completing these cycles. Sagittarius could be a sun. Oh, something could have happened in Sagittarius season, or it could be a sun. You could be a sun, moon, rising Sagittarius, or your sign is Sagittarius. Yeah, shine light on the darkness. Yeah, so therefore is you out here, your lineage is boy expanding. Your lineage is expanding and more and more and more because of your damn these people that came in lines with these other. They that came in lines with these people alliances, and they motherfucking got they ancestors to assist them to bring these demons down. These extraterrestrials and shit. Yeah, shine. Yeah, for the resources. They did this shit for the resources. God, synchronicities. They did all that for the resources to come in and try to make it seem like you're not who you are. And then on top of that, they got signs of synchronicities. They didn't listen. They didn't listen. They were coming swift. Now they coming at their ass fast. Bopping their ass up. And Divine Mother helping with this shit. She stepped in. Yup, and they seeing it. Intuition and Wounded. I'm Wounded Warrior. Yup, Moon. That told you they making sure that they understand this. This is the shit they was doing behind the scenes. That's what they doing that they can't be seen. The unseen world is tapping their ass all the way to the floor. Tapping their ass, no, fucking their ass up. They gone. It's a mystery. And they wonder why this is happening. Because they changed your tune. Woo! There you go. Because they changed your tune. That's what it says, right? Did they say that? That's what you see it for yourself. They changed it in the chant. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Shadow word. And you don't have to do nothing. They've taken their ass under. They gone. They gone. Look at that higher power. Told you a high ass. You rank so fucking high. It's unnecessary for them to play now. You support it. All the way to the 4th degree. Everybody got to come together and watch this for the signs. They're going to know where to come. They're going to know exactly what to do. You ain't got nothing to do no but sit back and watch this shit go down. And you ain't got to do nothing. You ain't got to say without one word unless you want to. If you want to, you can say what you want to say, but you ain't got to do nothing but sit there and watch this shit unfold before their eyes. Because everything that you say is going to happen regardless of what can you divine. And that's what it is. That was a mystery. But at the same time, they put illusions over it. Neptune plays a big role in this situation too because they try to change the tune. What that was? Yeah, put a lot of tension up in now. Literally, they try to put a lot of tension up in your walk. I mean, your on your path. It ain't fucked up because you spiritual magic. Grace with confidence. Kind of cope you out there. Man, they need to just cut this shit out and take this loss. Yeah, and be sensitized about this and be sensible, literally. Yeah, and communicate clearly. Communicate, because they don't know how to fucking evidently communicate, because they crazy. Fucks, third houses, all that's being blocked though, because you arrived. You arrived. All of it. Once you arrive to your destination and they try to block that shit, they try to change your tune, they fucked up everything. They enchanted themselves. You calling me?
Yeah, I can go to the store and get some chips.
All right. Yeah, because you have arrived right at the right place at the right time, and you communicate with your spirit. You communicate with your divine lineage real good, real good, and you have talk. You communicate everything that's happening. You say everything that's happening. Okay, literally, literally, you are in alignment. Yeah, because they enchanted this. They put an enchantment over your family, literally on your lineage, and they need to do some shadow work. Yeah, because it was clout hunger. They wanted whatever it is that you have. They want everything that you.
Hey, I use your charger to charge this phone.
Yeah, they're clout hunger. That's what the problem is. They're clout hunger. They want everything that your lineage have, and and therefore is they want. They don't. Your family is something wrong with them. But at the same time, viral or nothing. Live for attention. Make shit up for drama. Okay, literally. A lot of y'all are born in the karmic families, and they was digging for dirt on you, trying to make it seem like you this and that. Who the fuck gets mad at somebody for living their life? Who the fuck tells somebody they're a child and they over there in their 40s? Who the fuck tells these people that they who gave these people the right that you must tell you who you are? But they felt like it, didn't it? Yeah, dusted this shit off. Y'all get on my nerves. I mean, I'm live. Y'all let me be.
Man, I'm trying to do something, please. I'm trying to do
I'll just say when I'm live, please let me be. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to miss nobody when they live. Come on, man. Yeah, you dusted this shit off. You know, you moved on. You went on about your business. You walked away from this shit so long ago. You need people still going at it. Still past people still going at the situation. Like this shit still going on. Just all because of money. All because of finance. Because you expanded. Yeah. They got photo proof of you not around these people, with these people, and everything. They got photo proof that you don't deal with these people in no shape, form, or fashion. You know what I'm saying? All this was about finance. Your lineage. All this about what you have. Yeah. Now all in their head about what you got. All in their head about what you got for your life and what you got going on in your life. That's crazy. Who the fuck does that? Huh. Somebody in their ego. In their ego. Hurt, bruise. I mean, it says hurt, ego, ego getting in the way in relationship, etc. So that's the people in their ego. Who did this? They was in their ego. That's why they don't know how to resist stuff. No, she don't need them all. And having a girl fight with you. She don't need them all. Jealous vibes, arguments, and physical fight. So they fighting over something that ain't got nothing to do with them. But you're unbothered. They having a full-fledged fight over what you told me to do. That don't supposed to be like that. You told me they was like this. You told me they was like that. They told me. First and foremost, you supposed to got the information on your own instead of sitting up there and listen to these people. You the one sit down and listen to these people over somebody that you don't know nothing about. They don't know nothing about. First and foremost, just because people in families don't mean that they connect with their families. What you say? What they say? Digging up dirt. That's what the family was doing, snooping. Or now you probably got a investigator that's digging up dirt on these people, because the people trying to dig up dirt on this person. Okay, snooping for secrets, trying to expose you, and tables might turn, and that's what happened. The tables had turned, and you gone on about your business, and they sitting up there having a grudge going on, a girl fight going on, a whole competition without you even much got nothing fighting in it. What you say? They in their head mad about you, and they ain't got no conversation with you. How in the fuck that fight supposed to go on? Tell me they didn't call the case. Tell me they didn't call the case now. And they sit up here. Don't tell me they got some shit out here on you talking about you did something and you ain't got nothing to do with none of these people. Nothing. You know how to ride rubber, huh? You know how to protect yourself. You know how to put on sexual. For when you having sex, you know how to put on condom. And to be honest with you, some of y'all are subtle a bit that they're telling that they having these goddamn fights with. No facts. They have no facts that you caught a case. They have no facts that you're out here fucking as. What? They got no facts, but they saying you out here doing this and doing that. That's how that shit always have been. And guess what? That's why they getting their ass. Listen, that digital footprint ain't gonna never stop being what? Able to see in your house. Huh? These people have no facts and they telling all these lies. And guess what? They going to what? They got screenshots of this. No facts. They got screenshots of no facts of your information and they don't have nothing to do with you. That's crazy. No facts in your situation, but digging for dirt on you. So therefore, is whoever these energies are digging up for dirt, digging for dirt on your life, you're unbothered. Period. Why would you worry about something that ain't got nothing to do with you? All they doing is making themselves look like a fool. Car drama. They got most definitely having car problems behind this situation. They most definitely running around here having problems with repoing because they can't keep up with their bills no more. Because the simple fact is they don't know how they're gonna get their bill paid. I always ask them for a ride, too broke to fix it. Yeah, they out here literally trying to make it seem like you doing something and they were stealing from you. And that was all your finances. That's why they having repo problems. Because they literally try to attach themselves to your energy and communicating to people, telling them, hey, that's mine, that's all that was sheep and wolf clothing. That's all they is. All they was sheep and wolf clothing, sitting up there trying to make it seem like they're big and bad and they're the big bad wolf and they can huff and they can puff and blow your house down. They can't even blow the straws down. They made themselves look like something. What this is going on? Look at that, thieves. I told you. Look at that, thieves. That was turned this way. Look at that, it was turned that way. They whole thieves out here. And they sit up there trying to make it seem like you ain't who you say you is and they everything. They ain't even much no divine. They ain't nothing. They ain't got no fucking clue about what it is. But they got legal issues though. Because fraudulent paperwork, fraudulent documents rather. They got out here slandering. They got out here doing all this stuff that's trying to point back towards them. Because it can't point towards you because you ain't did nothing. You ain't none of your fingerprints on nothing. Ain't none of your handwriting on nothing. Ain't nothing that you showed up for. Ain't none of that. But lies from one specifically groups. Huh? 2 or 3. What you say? Family. That's what it's thieves. The family is thieves, okay? I told you that off the top before I started the message. You don't need no cards for this. But it just shows confirmation. And those who come on your live and they sit there and they want to act like this and that, guess what? I cancel every assignment. I bind them to their own energy. Every energy that they send out with an evil eye and evil intent. I sit and I bind them to their own energy. Y'all, that they get legal issues behind it. Yeah, we're gonna cut this shit short from now on. These people are stalking. These are stalkers. These people are literally coming on your page, sitting up there trying to cyber bully you in some type of way, and sit up there telling people that you doing this, you doing that, promiscuous and all this shit. But they want your resources, they want your finances from your online business. But you ain't getting nothing. They getting it all. Huh? That's what it shows. That's what it shows. That's what it shows. You use your intuition. You know the information. You know exactly what's happening. You got Megatron helping you. Your third eye wide open. You can see clearly. Huh? And what? Same shit, different day. Little motherfucking ass kissers. Click of women communicating bullshit. Communicating bullshit out here. And they need to cut their losses. Baby, that's over with. You might well go ahead and call the Christmas and get your canteen money ready, sweet. Some of y'all just get your canteen money ready. The little peons. Okay? But these motherfuckers that's out here that did this deep ass shit, oh, they got them prison money ready. Huh? They got that prison. They might well prepare themselves for prison and jail. I mean, hell. Okay? Jail. Look at that. Did I say cyberbullying? Didn't I say it? There you go, right there. It says online attacks, hiding strings, and then hiding behind hidden strings and words can still wound. Yep, and that's what they've been doing. Running behind them hidden strings that got the digital footprint that they ass thought they weren't gonna be seen on, and therefore they thought they weren't gonna be caught, but they caught. They seen. The police is watching y'all ass. You fake ass motherfuckers, y'all goddamn crazy as hell. Yeah. All in their head. I don't be all in your head. Get the motherfucker out. Your head goddamn gonna goddamn float away. All that goddamn air up and down. Make assumptions, treating stories, creating stories, and trust issues showing. So I'm saying, head gonna blow away, goddamn. They're gonna goddamn float away. You can't catch that motherfucker. These people imagination run so wild, it don't make no sense. Yeah, moving in silence. These people out here trying to move in silence and they sound big as hell. That's what they say, living out loud. Yeah, with this offer. Travel. Dodging bullets. I'm just going to leave that as that. Okay? So therefore is starting, this is a drama starter. A whole drama starter out here while you dodging these bullets and traveling, living your life and doing what you need to do. Okay, and getting offers that you need to get for the better of your life, and he go somebody around here with this that they need to cut their laws because they're over with. And you have patience with whatever you're doing, yeah, because you're a spiritual goal, brazen, and you appreciate what you get. Okay, literally, your intuition is a fleet, baby, stirring the pot, always in the middle, and it says. Love the chaos. Somebody love the chaos. So therefore, that's why you have to, but not keep y'all just moving in silence. Cause there's a creepy ass, crawly ass mother around here acting like they got down motherfucking God gift the word. They got a God complex syndrome ass. Yeah, happiness hater. Somebody don't like to see you happy. Don't like to see you have nothing. Yeah, and there's screenshots of this. Oh yeah, they going to jail. Caught in 4K. It says saving receipts, facts over feelings. So I'm saying, whoever this is, they y'all got facts about these people. Okay? Y'all screenshot these people page, you know, that what they doing, who you're dusting out for these people to get, you know what I'm saying? These people goddamn finna go to prison. This your family members out here, you know what I'm saying? This people that know your family members out here stalking you, this creeping and crawling and shit. Listen, when I went to that church, I didn't know them people. Literally. I did not know them, but I know my family did because they said it on the pulpit. But at the same time, when they was talking about that situation, circumstance, I knew exactly what was going on. I just don't deal with my family, though. So by me having to be in a situation, circumstance of what I had to. Then when I went back, I heard that rest of that. When I went back. I didn't get it the first half. See, when divine is giving you information, he gives it to you accordingly. So what my spirit team did was they allowed them to get that time for they could be able to tell me the truth. They had to miss me if I could get it. So therefore is they told it just like they did. And everything went right in the place where it needed to. And therefore is they when they did that round table, they fucked their whole life up. Because they went in with witches and warlocks, with sorcerers, and all this shit, and doing black magic even more. And once they did it, that's when everything was tied together, and all the ass fall down. Period. That's what I wanted. I want all your asses gone. I meant that, personator. All you hoes. Goodbye. So when they went into the courts and they told the courts to choose this person is you, therefore is they fucked their whole life up. Everything. They went and told the people that you crazy, you this, you that, and the third. You ain't got no fucking clue where you at, how you, where the fuck you, huh? Oh, hold on, Tito, damn. Ain't nobody talk to you about nothing. Ain't nobody communicate with you. Ain't nobody saying nothing to you. Ain't nobody. Therefore is go your ass to prison. I don't care how long you go. Stay in that bitch till I say come out that hole. I'm gonna tell them like this. Can I sentence their ass? So I let their ass up out of there. Groupies. Hello. Hello. I'm saying, can I tell it? Because you know how long it's been going on? Your Honor? Can I tell them? Can I come to you and let you know, or put it in the written documents that how long I want you to get them that judgment, I get the rest of their judgment. How about that shit? Spiritual haters. How about that? Look at this shit. Do you see me calling it out? I'm talking about, I ain't say who. I said judge, Your Honor. So therefore is, I'm talking about divine. Can I give them theirs too? Huh? Hello? You spiritual hater? You still spiritual now. So therefore is the spiritual hater mad at your glow up. Thinking your magic is fake. Low vibration only. So therefore is, I'm going to make sure you understand this ass whooping, okay? Hello? I don't touch people. You feel this shit by knowing it. What you say with your dirty offer having asses. So therefore is these people that took dirty offers on you, they communicated this, they try to take your life. And they don't even want to cut their losses. But they're gonna cut their losses. Somebody gonna come to you with some type of try to at least. I ain't gonna say come to you, but birds are gonna let you know. Okay, animals are gonna let you know. Cause that's the only way they cut their losses. They can't come to you. They can't come to you, period. But they're gonna try to summon something. And therefore is this when nature gonna stand up. Yeah, because it's dirty offer. Somebody trying to come in with a dirty offer, trying to give you some information and shit. Nobody wants that damn dumbass information. Nobody want nothing from y'all because y'all low down and dirty. Thank you. Y'all cheap life. Try to at least shine, baby, shine. Told you, radiant with truth. The right, your light triggers the not darkness. Stay unapologetic you. Yeah, hustling. That's all it is. Hustlers. That's all they do. They'll try to come to you with an offer or some shit. That's why nature's gonna stand up for you because these people are crazy. Yeah, energy never lies. And these people thought they can just come in with an offer and they can make it seem like you goddamn gonna. No, I ain't accepting nothing from no damn demonic ass person hand. Okay, if that shit ain't for me, I don't want it. Cause what's for you, it's for you, and what's for me, it's for me. And that's what I mean. And guess what? You done fucked up because I don't want nothing from y'all people. Nothing with your hustling asses. It says making it rain. Focus on the bag. Money is the mission. See what I'm saying? That's all their money mind be on is money. Yeah, that's all it be on. They don't never think about goddamn how to help somebody for real. How to benefit helping people. They don't know how to do that because they're too busy being greedy. Too busy being greedy. Oh yeah. Trying to keep you a secret. They tried to, at least that shit ain't work. You bust out that cat bag. What you say? Total drama. That's all they have. Action with total drama. That's it. They don't know how to have no other way of doing things right with outdated ass shit. Discarded, outdated, and irrelevant old news. Okay? The conversation ain't shit without you. It ain't nothing. They don't have no whatever. Fantasy. These people beating their knees, playing with themselves, literally fantasizing about you, about your finances, what they could do. It ain't nothing but trash. Nothing but trash. Throwing away, getting rid of, and tossed out. That's all it is, trash. And that's what Spirit said. I ain't said it. But at the same time, thank you, Spirit. And you watching this shit go down. It says enjoying the gossip. Yeah. I ain't got no hard feelings for you, sweetie. None whatsoever. I don't care what you do. That's your life. You know, see, some of these people don't hate you. Some of these people do not hate you none whatsoever. They just connected to these dirty ass, low down, low life ass people. These peasants. They thought they was royalty. So therefore is whoever these energies are, they're gonna come, they're gonna try to make amends with you in some shape, form, or fashion. And the universe gonna let you know when. Right now they fucking scared. Because it's fantasy this person and put in their mind. See, people don't know intentions of motherfucker. That mind is a battlefield. And these people think, oh well, they're evil, they this and that. But baby, let me explain something to you. If God before you could be against you, not a devil in hell, not an evil person in this motherfucker can stop you from being able to do anything unless God stops you from doing it. Or the ancestors, the guides are doing it. Because you don't know how to use your own head. You don't know how to use your own life to be able to benefit from that. You don't even know how, whether you coming to go on because you're too busy worrying about what the fuck they said. They put that curse over you. Yeah. They go red lipstick stain. There you go. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, they put on a show for your ass. Now you around this bitch. Don't know what to show. Whether this, you don't know if it's a fantasy or illusion. Yeah. It was just a bugaboo. They got on your fucking nerves. These people nerves. And they had these people messed all up. Destroyed them. It literally destroyed some of these people. Shattered, broken, and completely ruined. Literally, that's what these people are. They're ruiners. And these people literally listen to people that they got records of. I'm talking about years of records of, seeing them ruining people's lives. These people literally written down this shit, recorded these people of destroying these people's lives, how to study them and destroy them. Yeah, but it fucked up when it came to you. See, setting the record straight, but it fucked up when it came to you. So therefore is whoever these individuals that thought they was just gonna come, now they ain't gonna make. Bitch, take your ass to class, motherfucker. Take your retarded slow ass to class, you mad. I love to make a bitch mad. I ain't lying. I love for the ass to show up and show out in your true authentic self. Okay? I love that shit. Look, cause you kick to the curb, can't come back, but I bust all your damn tires. You hit that bitch so hard coming in fast. Look at that. Getting played. That's what they did. They came in so fast they got played by that shit. Like a fiddle. Yeah. Look at that. Listen. The situation is about to explode. Things are about to pop off in flames. That's what's happening. Them flames spark is fucking. I told y'all that shit is consuming from the inside out. They're crashing out. Yeah. Burning. Consuming. Burning evidence. They're consuming everything in their path. Every evidence they had put out there, because the police is watching them. There you go. I ain't playing with you. That's motherfuckers. That's the cosmic effect. You know what I'm saying? Those are the ones that's watching these people that crash out while they digging up dirt trying to find something to get them. You can get them what? They've been watching your ass before you got them understood the concept of this shit. You damn dummies. You damn dummy. Yeah, now they want to run away. What you running for? You already caught, but you don't know if you caught yet, huh? No, you shouldn't came on my page sitting up there talking about that's the devil and this and that, and your ass fucking around and finding out that this shit true, because this your karma coming back and hit your ass in the ass. And that's what it is. Now they want to run. Run, bitch, run. But let me tell you what, you caught. Huh? I'm making your ass turn red. Huh? Make your ass like some fire coming from your ass. I do it on purpose. I'll be, what they say? You're very welcome. Tracy, you're so very welcome. Yeah, they running away now. They don't know what to do. Oh, they should have thought about it. I don't think they had a plan A or plan B. I think they had a plan zero because they thought this shit was going to boom happen. Okay? They ain't have a plan Z neither. You know what I'm saying? All the in-betweens and, you know what I'm saying, the 7 ways of escape. They just got them had zero. Okay? So therefore is God gave them every way of escape. Just let it alone. Just stop. Don't do it no more. And then he just, okay. Now they all on reunifications getting fucked. Huh? Angel Michael came out first because they didn't 5D. I mean, Raphael came out first, then Megatron, then Michael. So therefore is they didn't understand the assignment. And the assignment is what you running for now. You can't run. You got too many watchers watching you. Oh, but you was watching, sitting up there trying to dismantle a divine lineage, whole goddamn paradigm, and you thought you weren't gonna get caught. Man, you don't go sit your slow ass down. You the dumbest criminals I ever seen in my damn life. Talking about envy. Motherfucker, that envy is yours. You envy yourself. That's what you running away from. Huh? That's exactly what you running away from. Because there ain't no way in this motherfucking world you're going to envy a divine being because of what they got. No, that's because you just envy yourself. You ain't got nothing. You ain't nothing. You ain't going to never be nothing because you don't want to be nothing. So therefore is the whole key is getting your ass up and getting what you need. The fuck for yourself. Go work. Go do the damn work. Go do the labor. We ain't talking about going nobody's job. We talking about do this motherfuckers, this real shit. The weight. The fucking way of being persistent of doing things that's going to be beneficial to help people, not to hurt people. Your ass outdated. Discarded, outdated, irrelevant, old news. That's what the fuck these people are. Old news. The police right out there again on the same deck. And y'all, I'm going to break this shit down. When I finish this time, I'm going to break it down. I'm going to stop what I'm doing. And I'm going to break it down. All right? So therefore, is you can get a very, very good understanding of what the fuck they could have done. And no grown ass motherfucker, no big ass body, and with a child ass mind should be able to not understand that. Okay? Therefore is haters. Outdated. Thank you for being a hater. But some of y'all ain't got no reason to be a hater no more because you got the information. And therefore is a love story unfolding at this particular time. Spirit wants this to be known of an outdated paradigm that they put out here. That nobody has shit to do with but them. They out here fucking in line. Sneaking and geeking. They out here doing all this labeled ass shit that they telling everybody else that they doing. That somebody else doing. And they that motherfucker. Right? A red lipstick stain. They that motherfucker. They can't dodge a bullet. They can't do nothing. They can't be protected because they ain't. Listen, you a whole mystery out here. They try to change your tune to their tune and got fucked up because they don't even know how to check the tune. The fuck is wrong with these motherfuckers? You moving in silence. They moving in full-fledged noise. They moving in goddamn hate and you moving in love. You moving in what? Ain't nothing wrong being a hustle. But motherfucker, how can you hustle somebody out of that you can't hustle? Talking about tantric sex. Man, come on, red stains. I hear they doing tantric sex over your life. And they seen that shit last night that they was out there doing some shit. They got recordings of this shit. They got recordings of them sitting up there calling your name. Beating their meat. Calling their name, playing with their little coochies. Fuck. Fake apology coming. Nah, baby, I don't want none of that shit. I don't want you to touch my hand. Shit. Do not want to hear it. Yeah. Nasty ass. Get me started. Envy. You can envy me all day long. I don't care. Your evil eye going right back to you. All that shit, all that negative energy they putting out here that they can use towards something that'll benefit their whole essence. They can't much do that because they too busy worried about what the fuck you got going on, how you doing. Who the fuck want to sit there and worry about the next person in their life when they ain't got nothing to do with you? Ain't got nothing to do with you. You ain't doing nothing. You sound like a damn fool. Oh, you got comfortable. Now you don't know how to come out that energy. That's what the devil wanted. That's exactly what the negative energies wanted. Now you what? All in your feelings. You all in your feelings envying somebody that ain't got shit to do with you. That's shining bright, telling your truth. And telling you why you telling those people them lies. Communicating this shit now. Communicating your truth that you ain't shit. But a damn person that sit there and bank off of some hustle off of somebody else's back and want to kill, steal, and destroy them because you don't know how to have your own fucking life. You ain't get the fuck out of here. All in your feelings. In our feelings. They feeling blue. Alright, y'all, don't forget to break this shit down in a minute. In a minute. Just give me a moment. Around here fucking with gods and goddesses and shit. Children. That's reincarnated and you run around here like you motherfucking kings and queens ain't shit but peasants. I keep telling y'all that. I be dead fucking serious. These fucking straight up peasants trying to be in elites. How the fuck can you do that? Oh, and not be revealed. Oh, that's because our ancestors didn't have the courage that we had. That's why courage is out here. You know? Who the fuck you think you is? In my mind, I ain't no slave. Bitch, I ain't got nothing to do with that shit. My grandparents probably did, but not me. Hey, the fuck you playing with? I don't know. I don't give a fuck about your creed, breed, nation, tribe. All I know is don't play with me like that. Hello? Not mine. Huh? Huh? What they say? That shit over with. OVER. Dead. Nigga, quarter session. Till you die. Huh? The fuck is you talking about? I don't know who y'all thought y'all playing with, but I know one thing. I tell y'all that all the time. There you go, right there. There you go. All this shit over with. I ain't getting no help. I ain't getting no fucks to nobody that ain't never give a fuck about my lineage. Therefore, if you don't care about what we telling you, this means that you ain't got no you ain't got no props. You ain't got nothing but imprisonment, mental, physical, and spiritual. And your soul is bound to this shit. Physically, your flesh. When you leave court, you going straight to fucking jail, all the way to death. Fuck is you talking about, man? Going to prison. I told you this shit before I pulled out this debt. All I did was cut the debt. Look at that shit. Prison to death. I'm stuttering. Oh, but you want to learn the hard fucking way. Who told you to come fucking around and find it out? My lineage is raw. I've been telling you this shit for the long. I ain't stutter. I ain't hesitate. But at the same time, guess what? Didn't I say the court to jail? Y'all seen I just did. Y'all know I'm not looking at this shit. Come on, man. This clearly see. You can see clearly now. The rain is gone. The fuck? Look at that. Straight to prison to jail. I mean, hell. Hell, look at that. Straight from the jailhouse to prison to hell. This is your judgment. This is your judgment, man. Ain't nobody sitting up here. You can't tell me that I'm not telling you something that you don't feel right now today. So therefore guess what? I don't give a fuck anyway. That's not my problem. That's not my problem. It's just not my problem. I don't give a fuck anyway, because I ain't got to be bothered with you. Huh? I ain't sat down and plotted against you. About this court situation where we're going to get married and they're going to put it in her name. And especially she don't say nothing. We ain't gonna, she don't know. She's stupid as fuck. He don't know. He's stupid as fuck. Motherfucker, do you notice the divine lineage out here? Now you got a message of concern because now you found that in your living room watching this shit. Big stream, huh? Huh? You watching it. No stopping. No stopping. You mad. I'm not going to argue with you. You mad. You big mad. I see the whole conversation. So why would I sit there and argue with dummies? They don't even understand. Went from the beginning to the end. That's why I seen when the court system was sitting up there putting me in this motherfucking bind. And ain't nothing I can do about it. I'm a child. So therefore when they started this shit, I ended this shit. The fuck is you saying? Huh? We ended this shit. You got property, okay? You're very rich, okay? Very rich. You got property out here that's very much gonna help you. And they can't listen. They can't steal none of this shit no more. Trust me, they can't. You are very wealthy. I promise you. Look at that. There go the police again. I can't make this shit up. Official person, that's this bitch. 22. We got 2 on the same day. Okay? Literally. You out here rocking that shit like, whoa. Message. Message. And there ain't nothing they can do about it. You live out loud, you know. But at the same time, the resistance of knowing that whatever you have to do it in accordance, okay, of your understanding of how your spirit can give you to do. But at the same time, when this time you're already free, you're gonna be real free because you kick that ass to the curb. Now the police watching their ass like, what? Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put the handcuffs on it. Man, I got spiritual and physical out this bitch. Message. Yeah. Message. These people wild as fuck. Yeah, for this great fortune. They thought they just gonna get this fortune and just go on about their business, have a happy little life, and live off in the sunset. Ride off in the sunset, this mature man. Whoever the fuck this mature man is, I call it the Grandmaster. That motherfucker thought he gonna have this great fortune and just have a good Gando Daisy. With these lovers in place. We got these lovers in place. We got them now. We got them. We can have it all. Now we gonna take her ass out of here. His ass out of here. Guess what? Message of concern, baby. Your ass over with. The fuck is you talking about? You think you gonna put my motherfucking life on the line for some motherfucking unexpected money? You crazy as fuck. You better take your ass to hell. Hell wrong with you, crazy motherfucker. Huh? Huh? For my gifts? Huh? Look, this going over here where divine lineage at. Do you understand me? But do you understand the word? This is the physical field right here. This is what resistance is. Your ass can't get loose from this. Therefore, is you ain't never getting loose from this, because this is what divinely was purposed to have. For you to be able to understand. Don't fuck with it. Whoever gave your ass the understanding of trying to succeed. Let me explain something. They lied to you. Maybe y'all the worst criminals in the whole world of the history of the fucking legacy of dummies. Okay? Go out of here. Go out of here. And therefore this is what's happening. You in expectation. Okay, baby, I got you. I'm going to get them. Okay, shut my door and lock it. So therefore whoever these energies are in expectation of this what ass whooping they getting right now. They coming for the waiting on the police to come pick their ass up, physically and spiritually. Some of these are already. I can't make this shit up. Yeah, I would. They gone. They most definitely is waiting on these people to come pick them up because they have done something again. Go up to this main female. And whatever they done, they thought they was gonna be able to get away with it. And this person is in poverty and they see this shit. And whoever it could be a masculine as well, but at the same time it's a feminine. But therefore, whoever this person is got a lot of great fortune, and they literally is in get a lot of gifts, stuff that's theirs, and they in poverty. They put this person in poverty, trying to hide this person. Whoever these lovers is, they try to hide this person or these people, and therefore they found them. And they found them. Some of these people are waiting on this. Whoever the mature female is, it's an older person that wanted this sudden wealth, and they fuck their whole world up. They ain't gonna never see the light of day. Never again. They're gonna be in poverty. Even in the midst of this, their whole lineage is in poverty. Yeah, look at that. Once this person gone, when they go to jail, they go to prison, it's over with for now. There ain't no coming back. PPP loans and all that shit, thinking they're going to be able to get away to that unexpected money. I'm talking about literally. They thought they were dodging the bullet. Now you ran into that bullet, baby. You ain't dodged shit. Because whoever you fuck about this, whoever what the man made this shit put bit on Richter scale. This could be a feminine energy too. Okay, we got number 22 out here, February 2nd, 22nd. We got January 1st, January 7th. We got July 7th, July 1st. We got February 2nd, February 7th. We got July 7th, July 2nd. So therefore, we got 2 and 7. You're abundant. You're abundant. Your new beginnings are starting with abundance. You're a very abundant person. Yeah, 13 out here at the bottom of the deck. So therefore, it's your high honor. Whoever you are, your high honor, and what that is, and your marriage is high honor, and that's why it's so much going on in your life right now, because they're clearing out the way for these bullshit ass hustling ass energies that's in court right now. You could be going to court, or they could be trying to hide shit from you from going to court too. Yeah, now they ain't in their thoughts no more. Damn, let me let this shit alone. Yeah, you should have been cut your losses with your evil negative ass. Yeah, envy that having all in your hard ass. You should have thought about that shit. Nobody want to be bothered with no fucking thief. I don't want to be bothered with this. Look, whoever you in a relationship with right now, they going to jail and you going to jail. So what the fuck? What I have done? Huh? Been in high order status already because it's not my destiny. It was never my destiny to be in a situation with that because you didn't know how to align. And that's why these motherfuckers that know how to align, know that how honored people. Then I told you all your hood. This motherfucker, then they forfeited all that shit. Over with. They couldn't resist that goddamn big green-eyed monster. That thief for finances. That motherfucking thief. Y'all, that motherfucking thief got their ass in that motherfucking jail cell. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm going to go one more day. I've been on here for 3 hours. God, these people literally had the nerve and audacity to sit there and act like they got them kings and queens and they fucking whole peasants sitting up here. Oh, we got this and stole people money from them and shit. Oh, we got that. We doing this. We having that. And I give you this and you do that. Who the fuck told you to go fuck with royal lineages for unexpected money, you dummies? Huh? Who told you to do that? Oh, your brain. I need money. I'm hurting. I'm hurting too. But you don't see me out here fucking up nobody's life, collaborating with them. Huh? You don't see me out this bitch acting like I'm working hard to destroy somebody. You don't see me out this bitch running around here trying to give no information on somebody that I ain't got no information on, making action towards them, do you? Coming fast and action on their life. Okay, I thought so. So therefore is you got the police watching your ass, you got the feds in the spiritual realm and the physical realm watching y'all ass. Therefore is tower. Whoever these energies are that's under this tower moment, they are going through a whole radical rebirth at this particular time of awakening. So therefore is what this awakening is to realize that their ass going to jail. Prison and death. So many people finna pass away from this place, period. Hello? And that's the damn truth and never be able to return. So therefore is that's their tower moment. They'll never return again. And these are energies that's inside of them. And their whole lineage is gone. I'm busy. Oh yeah, baby, come back. I'm big. Oh no, Kiki ain't got my phone, baby. I don't know where your phone is. I don't know where that phone is, Kai. Okay, go on up now. Please go up and down.
Try to get your perfect winners.
Okay. I've had. It wasn't even my choice to implode. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles. That's that heritage. Your royalty. This is your divine gifts. This is what you're here to get. Okay, to help people with. Baby, you gotta go up. Take him up out of my room because I'm trying to finish. So therefore this is what's happening. The spirit wants this to be known. Y'all are divine lineages, okay? Majority, whoever I'm talking to, whoever your alignment with me is, you are royal lineages. 3 lineages that are royal. We got a head, okay, that lead the pack. We got a right side and a left side. Whoever you are, we stand together, okay? I want you to go, baby. Let me finish up. Y'all making it go too long. Come on. Okay, I tell her. I like your pants. Shut the door, baby. It ain't like. So therefore, these lineages are coming together, and these are people that coming in full force. Okay, literally justice. Period. This is justice for them. Okay, because their lineages have been tormented for so many years. These people could have took all this shit from them. Literally, some of these lineages they try to take all this shit from you. You don't even. Some of these y'all don't even know that this shit existed in your life. Thank God I be paying attention. Granddad told me, go take this over there, do this, do that. And goddamn it, I ain't playing with their ass too. Huh? The Ace of Cups out here, you coming into royal hood. Royal print. That's your justice. Yeah, fair, justice, truth, fairness, and it said justice, fairness, and truth, clarity, equality. It says balance. It says cause and effect. Law. Yeah. You coming into beautiful marriages. You know what I'm saying? Proposals and stuff. A new baby. Congratulations to your marriages and your babies and stuff. Therefore is your cup gonna run over. King of Cups out here trying to be. Then you got a King of Cups out here that act like they motherfucking. They gator. That motherfucker ain't nothing. Look at that. They act like they gator. They had the whole. They trying to offer you a cup that ain't got shit. And then on top of that, they ain't got no money. They weren't even much royalty. They were false. Literally. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Greedy. Indulging in materialistic, stubborn, abusive with wealth and status. Corruption and financial in ELPs. Vest. That's their vest. They was from childhood. They ain't never know how to keep shit right. They fucked up in the head. Yeah, you here. Here go your dreams all the way from a childhood that you're going to be able to carry out what you have to in a beautiful marriage, husband, wife, and everybody working together in love and harmony. Okay? Even the endeavors that you come in contact with. All that shit, your proposals, all that shit going to be good. They try to burden you. Royal lineages. Royal lineages. I'm talking about literally, they try to take your gifts and you a whole star out here and this is your destiny. They try to take everything from you and you around here doing what you supposed to be doing and these motherfuckers sitting up there just stealing and sneaking and geeking and fucking. Around and finding out. Hello? And you're a whole empress out here. Star and an empress out here. Ain't that some shit? And the devil, he gonna try to attach yourself to your energy. Like you ain't shit. Like you supposed to be a dummy and they know everything. No, you're a royal lineage and therefore you are royalty. Therefore is their ass what? Then getting that ass whooped because you doing some what? Some real magic on their ass. That true shit. That purification. Speaking to your ancestors and God to make sure their ass put in line. And that's what's happening. You're a natural born leader, visionary, entrepreneur, big picture. Leader, overcoming challenges. Mutual, mature, success, and focus. You focus on what you need to. And you've been focused and you ain't going to stop being focused because these motherfuckers see you shining very good and naked in your true authentic self. And therefore, this is what's happening. Spirit wants you to know that you ain't got nothing to worry about. Everybody that came up against you from the north, south, east, and west, guess what their ass being? What? Torn down. They getting stole from. They getting backstabbed. They getting what? Betrayed. They getting what? Conflicts after conflicts. They getting upheavals in your life. Their life, they being bullied. People are strategically planning on fucking their ass up. And therefore they winning at all costs with their ass. This is what's happening to these individuals. The Spirit wants you to know because it's unexpected money. They're supposed to be getting these people money. These are thieves. These are people that's hustling. And now they're getting their ass hustled. Yup, and you got somebody coming in slow and steady or some situations that's coming in slow and steady on your situation circumstances. Yup, and these people, this unexpected money that's coming in. Look at that. That they was holding. That's what it is. You good. That's all I can say with that. You good. You Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We got Aries. Your energy is very high. I told you you're high vibrational. You're a star. Your purpose. Yeah, that's motherfucking true. You ain't got nothing to worry about because you could have held back on your own money. You could have been saving your own money because you didn't want nothing to, be interference with it as you arrived on your journey. Yeah, you was out there hustling, doing it another way, but at the same time, secrets are being revealed about your cornucopia that you had to coincide with because it was time, destiny. Yeah, yup, judgment. It brought judgment on them. That's true. Judgment and truth. Yup, all of it being revealed. This is what's happening. Backstabs and betrayal for these motherfuckers. They try to backstab, betray a whole fucking divine being out here. And guess what? And that's their fate. Cause and effect. Ups and downs, upheavals in their life. And that's what's been happening. They can't do nothing. They ain't no thinking about what the fuck. They over with. They over with, y'all. You son. Look at that. Empress and you got partnerships coming in. That's what it is. Your cup runneth over, baby. You all good. You sweet. You the love. You the beauty. You what? You are destiny and divinity that's unfolding. That's what's happening. We have out here 2 of Cups with the Empress with the Sun card. And therefore is you have unified love that's in right now. Okay, as we speak. This is what's happening. And therefore is you got partners coming in. And therefore is congratulations on your marriages, your abundance and your creativity. Congratulations on your evolution, your growth. Congratulations on your being your true self. Okay? Be you. Celebrate you. Celebrate me. That's what you do. And you're doing very good. And you've been doing this shit from childhood and not worrying about nobody tell you how to do that shit neither. Okay, that's good. That is when you partner up, you got time be able to, correspond right. What is it called? Compromise. Therefore is when you get into relationships, these partnerships and businesships, you have to collaborate. Everybody know that because you're not around thieves at that point. You're around people that's there for you. Okay. Thank y'all so very much. I'm so forever grateful. and it's coming in fast. And therefore this is what's happening. So shout out to my soul family, peace to their sign, number say.